Hello, hello, hello. I know I'm live early. It might be a little confusing, but I see a new survival game and I can't help myself. And Jagex just kind of shadow dropped this like maybe an hour, 2 hours ago. So here we are. Here we are. Body type, sure. Skin tone, fine. I don't really care so much about this. Dobby's meowing at me in the background. Everyone say hello to Dobby. Okay, hairstyle, we are... Is it like a clean-shaven bald? No? Just stubbly bald man? How about a beard? That looks like that's the best we can do. Okay, confirm. Let me see, settings really quick. Sensitivity, let's turn it down to half to start. Don't need it that high. Video. Frame rate, dynamic. Okay, yeah, dynamic is what we want. Auto, epic, very good. DLSS, upscaling. Let's go to our usual quality. Why is this only in 1440p, though? Setting an awesome shadow drop today? Yeah, I'm excited, dude. I'm excited. Just want to make sure the settings are good. Quality, auto. I don't know if I can play in 4K. Let me try putting it in windowed. Full screen. There we go. There we go. Gotta play in 4K, dude. Gotta play in 4K. Hello? Where'd it go? There it is. It's not showing up very well over there. Hold on, let me try this real quick. Just a second here. Is that better? No, it's black screen. There we go. It's fixed. There we go. Frame gen. Let's leave frame gen off and see how that does for us. DLSS. We want quality. Leave it there. Okay. Okay. I think we're good to go. Let's begin, shall we? Let's begin. Create world. Play solo. Solo world name. Yep. That's my world. Yep. Cool. What is this? I can't change anything here. Looks like there is no difficulty setting, so I guess we just go. How many bones? It was $30. $30.
Adventure called, a brave few answered, and the expedition set sail. Among them, an elite band of explorers, some of Gillinor's finest. They were bound for uncharted waters in pursuit of a legend. Ashenfall. Had only they known the danger. Dragons, winged death descended from the skies. Blades were drawn and spells cast, but the dragons rained ruin. And so they vanished into the wild. They adapted, endured, wielded magic, sharp as steel. Wits.
Use magic to cut down
arrows,
trees?
always searching for a way to call for aid. And at last, they found it. The heroes are on their way, and the dragons, they'll never see it coming.
Nice. What is this? Emo, this is Runescape Dragonwilds. It's a brand new survival game that just went into early access no more than a couple hours ago. And, you know, whenever I see a new survival game, I have to check it out. I love survival games. Wise old man. Welcome to Ashenfall. Sorry about the mess. Had a bit of a dragon problem. That's why we've called you. You've come at a great time. Heroic opportunities await. This long-forgotten place is just screaming to be explored. But before all that, how about we take you through some survival basics? Sure. You want to get to grips with gathering and crafting first. Doric can help you with that. You'll find him outside the temple. Check your map if you get lost. He should be an easy spot. He's the only dwarf on the continent that we know of anyway. Can't miss him. Alright, noted. Write that down. I know you just started, but would you mind checking if it can play with controller? When I loaded it up, it said that controller is not a very good option. It's not like complete. I think it's possible, but not a complete set yet. You have to remember this game is in early access, which means that, you know, there's a lot of things that are still being worked on. When you load up a game on Steam for the first time, it'll often warn you if you have a controller plugged in, whether, you know, if it specifically will not work well with it. Well, there's a dragon. Alright, my FPS is a little bit low here. So let me tweak the settings just a little bit so I have at least 60. Let's try balanced DLSS. Nope, that didn't change anything. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Let's just turn everything to high. Alright, we got like 5 to 10 more FPS out of that. I know when the action breaks out, that's not going to be very good. Let's try frame gen. There we go. Boom, instant 100. But the issue with frame gen is it can make a weird delay happen sometimes. So we'll see how we get on with it. We'll see how we get on. Let's talk to the dwarf. Played Tinyland yet? Tinyland? I've not played Tinyland. If you're talking about Small Land, I have played Small Land.
Aye.
By Sarah Doman's big bushy beard, just our luck, a great ruddy dragon. Think it were him that got the others. May the rest... What the shit? Little... I'm talking to a guy, okay? I got attacked by a kebbit. Think it were him that got the others. May they rest in peace. But look at you, all skin and bones. Must be proper parched after a journey like that. Dehydration and starvation are deadlier than dragons, so you're going to need to keep an eye on your basic needs like hunger and thirst. I've marked 2 ponds on your map to the northwest and south of us. Grab some water from there and bring it back here. Then I'll teach you what you'll need to survive. If you see a red berry bush along the way, grab yourself a handful. Not much of a meal, but a little food is better than no food at all. Okay. These are the little lakes he pointed out. What's that down there? That looks like it might be like a dungeon or something. Anyway, let's go over here. I'm gonna punch a kebbit again. Come here, you little shit. You little shit. Look at that, we leveled up already. Alright, so it does have the RuneScape-esque level up system where you just level it up by using it. Love that for us. Okay, so this is dirty water. And I could just keep collecting it infinitely. I've got 28 of it. We'll make it an even 30. How much does it weigh? Does it tell me? 1 each. I've got 400 max weight, so... Okay, we can uproot these small ones to get some easy wood. As well as pick up those little guys. Stones we just pick up. Alright. This is very Valheim and very enshrouded already. Like playing crafting games on my handheld? I see. Again, it's early access, so I wouldn't expect to be able to do that just yet. But who knows? Maybe that's a thing they'll work on as well. Nope, we got a kebbit again. I will punch you square in the face. Yep. I said I would. You've got some water. Bit dirty, I know, but better than nothing. Be careful, though. The water's tainted, and it'll make life difficult if you drink too much. Xanax says boiling it sorts it all out, so might want to give that a look later when you've got a chance. Anyway, time we got you all set up to survive this harsh land. And look at you, not a knife to your name. No, we can't be doing that. Come on, let's get you prepared. You need to go and craft a stone club. It won't kill a dragon, but it's better than nothing, and it'll help you live a bit longer, giving you time to make something better. You'll need to gather stone and ash logs, which you can find lying around, blah, blah, blah. We've already got that. I'm Doric, by the way. Yes. All right, so here. Build a crafting table and craft a stone club. B. Crafting table. Boom. And then craft. We got torch, stone logging axe, stone pickaxe, stone club, wooden shield. All right, cool. We are crafting crafters. Like Valheim, yeah. Yep. Let's do that. Let me get some more stuff to make a logging axe and a pickaxe too. Wait, did I actually level up my wood skill by just uprooting things? I think it did, yeah. I didn't realize that was happening. Okay, we've got all these. I need stone. Yeah, I'm not feeling any weird delay from the frame gen, so that's good. What is this? Rune Essence? Hell yeah, Rune Essence is in the game. If you've played RuneScape, this should excite you. Mind you, V Rising, I mean, it is a survival game, much like V Rising, so. Alright, let's make a logging axe. I need one more stone for the pickaxe. Hold on. May as well grab all this extra. Something tells me I'm going to need it. I have something to watch while I work. Hey, Kanoki. I was looking forward to this game. Thanks for joining me for it. Okay, we have these. Let's chop down a tree after I kill this guy. Wait, hold on. There's a shield as well. Alright, we can just chop down a tree. Let's see how the tree mechanics work. Okay. Honestly, not a bad little thing. A lot of survival games miss the mark in a terrible way when it comes to chopping down trees, but this is solid. Now, will this completely break? No. It breaks it into logs, and we have to break down the logs even further to pick them up. Hey, John. Guys, do me a massive favor. With a new game like this that has me excited and going live early and stuff, make sure you leave a like on the video to help support what I do. It would mean a heck of a lot. So that way, you know, more people will see me streaming. The level up noise is nice. I might check out Mandragora. I actually was planning to until this dropped. I don't know if I'm going to have the time now. It just depends on how much content this game has at early access. Because I still need to finish up Kazan New Game Plus, which should only realistically take me maybe 2 streams. And I want to do that before the 24th, which is when Expedition 33 comes out. So I might check that out. It just depends on how much content is in this game. So we can kill the stumps too. Yes, you can overhead chop. Yeah, it does the same damage, it looks like. Oh no, look at that. It only does 2 when it's like this. So maybe it does a lot more if it's laying horizontally. Let's take a look. Dragonwilds, this is what this is called? Yes. Yep. Yeah, it does more damage when it's horizontal. That's sick. That's something I've actually not seen in a survival game before, outside of Valheim, but Valheim has it so it's like a special attack, so it uses a lot more stamina. One swing uses 3 there. And this uses 3 here too. 3 to 4. Interesting idea. Planning on playing the new Baldur's Gate 3 patch. So with all the stuff that I want to play, I would like to, but I think I'm gonna wait until this summer, Alfredo, when there's when game releases slow down a little bit. I've actually never done a full playthrough of it yet, and I would like to. So that is something on my agenda. I just don't have a definite like time just yet. All right, let's make our shield. Okay, there's the shield. Now, can I repair? Because they obviously have durability. It's at 840 of 1200. Drop, destroy. Not seeing any way to... Oh, hold on. There it is. There's the repair icon. Repair. 1 stone to repair the axe. Cool. This is pretty sick. So far, so good. Now, what is it that I need to do? Bring the stone club to Doric outside the temple? Oh. Hey, Doric, I'm all good to go.
Aye.
That's a fine club you got there, but even the best weapons break over time. While that happens, use a crafting bench to repair your gear. Already figured that out. Now you've got something to fight with. Go chat to Vinaka over to the northeast. He can teach you how to keep fighting fits. Before you go, here, something to help you on your way. Vegetable soup. Nice. Thanks, man. Let me eat some berries. How much do these refill on my hunger bar? 10. Let's drink that up. Eat that up, rather. Also, I gotta drink some of this dirty water. But I have to be careful because drinking too much can make me sick. You can see on the bottom left, there's a biohazard symbol now. So I gotta be careful about drinking this dirty water. Let me see if I can just figure out how to boil it. There's a campfire I can make, easy peasy. Let me just... Boop. Now, how about this? Can I just throw water in here? Clean water, yeah. It takes 2 dirty water to make 1 clean water, and then I have to use ash logs as the fuel. Okay. Does it tell me how long this will burn? Oh yeah, you can see it's like this little meter that drains. Cool. Alright, so while that's doing that, I'm gonna go gather some more water so I can just have a stockpile of it. What's up, RFI? How you doing, more coffee? Hey, Biggie. I already made a drunken monk and it's so fun. Dude, drunken monk sounds sick. Alright, if it's 2 to 1, let me grab, like... We're gonna have enough for 13. We'll just grab 52 here. That'll make me 26. Hold on, 2 more. Give me an even 40. Okay. Put all those in. Oh, I didn't mean to drink that. You know. Alright, we are just getting water going here. The skills go to 99. More importantly, do you get a cape for getting 99? That's a great question. I have no idea. I have no idea. Getting a lot of cooking experience nice and early from this too, so that's cool. Alright, so for science as well, let me drink a clean water and see how much it refills. Hold on, if I hover it. Alright, it doesn't give me any information on how much it refills, so let me just try this. 73 to 93, so it gives me 20 instead of the previous, like, 5 from dirty water, so this is definitely worth doing.
Oye,
Built a larder.
Hey, buddy love, thanks for the
Listen up.
fiver, dude.
Who are we surviving today? Lions, tigers, Bigfoot. LOL.
Don't know just yet, but I'm sure we'll find some scary stuff before too long here. Thanks for the 5, man. I'm glad you're doing well, more coffee. Good to hear it. Alright, this is almost done. Skill point also? Yeah, we'll definitely take a look at these skill point things in a little while. Keyboard and mouse only is controller an option. When I loaded up the game, it said that controller isn't really an option yet. So, yeah. Alright, before I go, I want to see about that rune essence. Can I mine it? I have a pickaxe, so let me see. Well, it tells you when you're in water. Need a logging axe to fell this? What do you mean? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we are gathering rune essence, gamers. Cool, man. Cool, man. Never seen or played a RuneScape game before, but just got a gaming PC yesterday, so it's time to broaden your horizons. Dude, that's sick, Hall. The first time I gamed on a PC, I was only 12 at the time. I was only 12 at the time, but let me tell you, I discovered a website called MMORPG.com, and I was really into the idea of like playing like fantasy games and sci-fi games, but online with other people. And that's how I discovered a whole new world of gaming. And I have been largely a PC gamer since. Can I hit the ones up there? I don't think so. I'm just gonna gather all these rune essences while I'm nearby, and then we'll go. Here's a question for you, Hall. Did you buy one from a local store? Did you build it? Did you buy it off of a website? I'm just curious. And what got you into it? What convinced you to get into PC gaming? Remember playing RuneScape in school? Oh yeah, me too, man. RuneScape in school, I would play it late at nights when everyone was asleep. And this was way back when I had a dial-up connection too. Once upon a time. RuneScape itself is a good game. Specifically OSRS, old school RuneScape. But I do believe this is more based on RuneScape 3, which is much more modern. So a lot of this is probably going to be very new to me. To clarify, I got my son a gaming PC for his birthday, but it feels like my birthday. I see, that's cool, man. Brother-in-law built a new, better PC, so he gave me a stupid hookup on his old PC. Hey, that's awesome, man. Actually, a very good place to start. Getting something secondhand is a very good place to start, because then you can decide, like, if you enjoy the idea of it or not, or if you just rather, like, console, you know? That's cool, man. I'm sure that made your son very happy. I know it would me when I was younger. That's how I got my first PC. I was very, very happy. Alright, let me repair you. Alright, let's be on our way. We need to go to Vinaka to teach me the basics of hunting, fighting, and cooking. Even though I already know how to cook. I taught myself. Built my 4 kids a PC each. That's cool, dude. Very cool. Seeing how I know nothing about gaming PCs, I figure secondhand was the way to go for sure. Absolutely, yeah. Get you into the idea of it at a much lower cost threshold. You must be Vinaka. There's actually this rune essence everywhere. So if you guys don't know, rune essence are how we make runes, which is how we cast spells in the RuneScape universe. Vanaka was looking for you, mentioned something about fine dining. Right, you are not who I'm looking for. Vanaka is over there. My bad. My mistake. How's the torch look? Not bad. I'm taking this book. Well met, young pup. Looking to get yourself ready to face off against a dragon? You'll need more than that potato masher to kill one, but you've got to start somewhere. Look, you may have a weapon, but every great warrior knows wars are won by the stomach, not the blade. Behind me, up that little hill, is a windmill infested with rats. I want you to kill some of them and cook their meats. Don't pull that face. You can't be a picky eater in a place like this. Food will make you healthier and hardier, and much more likely to survive. Cook 2 rat roasts and bring them back to me. No one said survival would be pretty. You know what, brother? Fair enough. Are you... Ooh. You need to find some way to understand what they're saying. Alright. Noted. Write that down. Rats. That's a big-ass rat. Boom. 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 Alright, so I don't have to actually loot them. They drop their loots. Loot pinatas. Hey, what's up? You want to go clubbing? Let's go clubbing. Ooh, get blocked. Ow. Uh-oh, stamina. Small animal fangs as well. Cool. What's up, Shark? How you doing, man? Hold on, what's that say? Parry attacks by blocking at the last moment to stagger your enemies and deal increased damage. There's parrying! Nice, dude. I enjoy a good parry. You guys know me. Does this break? Negative. Is this single player? You can play on servers with other people, but I am loaded up solo right now, yeah. Rune altar, used for crafting runes. Okay. Let me make a campfire. And then let's process some meat. Rat roast, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Is this the same RuneScape from mobile? You can play RuneScape on mobile, but this is a survival game. It's based in the RuneScape universe and made by the same dev team, or, you know, the studio. But this is very much so its own unique experience. I don't think this is going to be on mobile. Alright, so that gave me 2 rat roasts. There's no more rats here. I don't think I can get inside. Nope. Alright, here's a question. Can I break this down? Ghost mode? Oh, that's cool. It has a ghost mode, so you can set up blueprints for things that you want to set up. I have to imagine there's a way to break things down, yeah? But I'm just not seeing it anywhere right now. Oh well. What's this then? This is RuneScape Dragonwilds. It just released a couple hours ago into early access, so I had to hop on and try it out. Chickens give bird meat and feathers. Let's cook said bird meat. What's up, elusive one? Hope you're having a good day too. Okay, so we can just left click with control and it'll automatically send it. Looks like a lot of ratios are 2 to 1. Really love that Jagex is trying to do new things with the RuneScape IP. Me too, man. Big fan of that idea. I haven't played RuneScape itself in years, but I've always been a big fan of it. It's one of the biggest go-to games I would play when I was much younger. Alright, hold on. Let me just cook this last chicken and then we'll talk to the person. How much is this? 30 USD on Steam. No mice cream recipes in here. I'm sure they'll find a way, man. Don't worry. Maybe later on when we get to like a cold biome, we gotta pick up ice blocks and combine it with rat meat. And we'll get mice cream. What's up, Mike? Your voice is very soothing and relaxed. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate that. It's not bad, yeah. I didn't think it was bad either. Keep in mind, it is in early access, so I'm not sure how far that 30 USD is going to go, but it's kind of run-of-the-mill expected for survival games these days. Seems your hunt was successful. I see you've gathered the food I asked for. It may not exactly be gourmet cooking, but a meal like this could make the difference between life and death. You'll not be taking on any dragons if you're starving to death. You'll find rats are annoyingly resilient to clubs. Some enemies can resist certain damage types and can be vulnerable to others. Okay. Rats, for example, don't take kindly to getting stabbed. Here, take this little butter knife to make it easier to fight them in the future. Let's teach you a bit about magic. Xanix's the one to talk to for that, but you can find her down the road just before the river. He gave me a dagger. Ah, look at, so those numbers were golden, which means I think it's weak to that. What's up, MD? It just shadow dropped a couple hours ago. Just gonna eat all these berries before anything else. I wonder, do different foods have different effects? I mean, they have qualities of sustenance, which again is expected. I'm at moderate sustenance on the soup. I have to imagine there will be some that will give us buffs at some point. Anyway, let's go talk to this person about magic. Nice frosty Mickey. Gross. She's probably going to tell me to gather this, but I'm just going to gather it right now. What's up, Exhausted? How you doing, dude? What's up, Walmarts? Walmart heavies. New perk unlocked, Wind Step. Summons the power of air magic to jump higher and descend slower. Ooh. There's going to be some interesting dynamics with the spells in a survival game. Unlocked spell book. Oh, baby. Hello.
Hi.
It had to be dragons. Oh, hi, sorry. Nice to meet you. I'm Xanic. I'm the local survival and goblin expert around here. The interesting thing about Ashenfall is that it's laced with magic. Anima everywhere pouring out of the ground, which we can use to our advantage. Here, I'll show you. First, let's look at things without magic to help you. I need you to cut down a couple trees and bring me some ash logs. Simple, right? About 50 ash logs should do it, so make sure you've got a well-maintained axe. How many do I have? I got 50 on me. We'll just chop down a couple trees here to get a nice head start. Oh, that one's oak. I can't do that. Bought this game on Steam and it forces an epic game launcher to pop up to play even on Steam. Hey, if you're playing solo or offline, you don't have to. That's what I'm doing. I agree, I do not like that. I actually forgot about that. That is a thing. But I often play games solo like this, so Astral Axe, cast spells with Q. So I do need specific types of runes, which means I'm going to have to break down rune essence into this stuff. But yeah, if you play offline, you don't have to worry about Epic Launcher. It's on PS5. As far as I know, it's only on PC. Yeah, right, Pen Shark? Maybe that'll be a thing too. Eat too many berries and your stomach does a turn. Is that cow squaring up with me? Cool, man. Alright, we'll drop down one more tree. I'm gonna need the wood anyway. This is much more like Valheim than New World. New World is an MMO, whereas this is a survival game. Yeah, Kai is eyeing me down, man. For real. Nice. Does the cow got beef with you? Son of a bitch, man. I'm almost over encumbered. Maybe I'm doing a little bit too much preparation right now. Alright, here. I got your logs. Great, you've got them. Now, between you and me, that was a bit repetitive, right? I'd be exhausted having to do that all the time. Fortunately, we've got magic. As you improve in a skill, you discover spells that you can use, such as my favorite, Astral Projection. Nice. Astral Projection will let you slice down trees with a wave of your fingers. Much less time-consuming than the lumberjack gig. Magic comes with a cost, runes. You'll need both air and astral runes to cast Astral Projection, so here's how to get them. See those guys around with the floating rocks? Take this pickaxe and mine some essence from them, build a rune altar, and then craft the runes from the rune essence. Alright, thanks for the extra pickaxe. I already have 76 rune essence, so we're good there. Alright, let's see. Rune altar. Alright, so I need 9 more stone. Luckily, there's a bunch of stone just laying on the ground right here. Yeah, I am on early today. I saw that Runescape Dragonwilds dropped, so I had to hop on. Alright, let's see. Air Rune and Astral Rune. They only cost 1 rune essence each to make 10. Nice, okay, so let me just do that. Oh, I just unlocked a new rune. Looks like earth runes are on the docket. We'll make 20 of these. Noticing that they're not going to my inventory. Ah, they have their own inventory right here. And they are weightless. Beautiful. We have fire and earth runes too. Tell you what, we'll make 15 earth. And the rest in fire. Which just unlocked a new rune here. Law rune. For teleportation. Oh boy. Runes are the lifeblood of magic. You'll need to cast them to cast spells and use magic staves. A well-placed spell can make all the difference. You'll unlock new spells as you improve your skills. Here, this book can help you toward that. Have a play around with them and you'll find they can be incredibly useful. Now you've learned the basics, it's time to get started. The wise old man is waiting for you just outside Bramblemead Village. Bramblemead, how generic of a name. Alright, hold on. I must do science. Nice. Alright, now how does it work with one on the ground? Oh, it's on cooldown. It has a cooldown, I see. Interesting. But still, that definitely helps. Especially if you line a bunch of trees up, you can knock them all over. That's actually pretty sick. That's actually pretty sick. I like that. Look, a mechanic I've never seen in a survival game. It's offering something new. I like it. Hey, Miss Bradica. Alright, what's my weight at? Alright, we can gather the rest of this tree and then we'll be on our way. So many level ups. It is similar to Valheim so far, but this is within the Runescape universe, so it's going to offer some new things. Already, I'm using magic to chop down trees, which is pretty cool. I also have a thing that'll help me jump high and float down slowly, so maybe I'll be able to jump up on some like mountains and like jump off the mountains and be safe. We'll see how that goes. Okay. About 150 ash logs. You guys want to see? Wind step. Whoosh. Sick. That's so cool, man. Is there a map? Yes. And so far... yeah. This is the size of it. Yes, I am definitely doing tutorial right now. We're still very early on. Oh, did I just hit that out of the air somehow? Oh, am I over encumbered? Oh yeah, I'm maxed out on weight. Tome of woodcutting? Read. 100 experience. There's tomes that give experience? That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet, man. Alright, so I think I may have stocked up too much on other stuff here. But it's fine. Oh, you said ass logs at first, and I was like, what the fuck? Listen up, man. I've been cutting ass logs all day. I got 150 ass logs right now. I'm sore. Goblin? Alright, for science, rock explosion. Requires pickaxe. Hold on. Wait for it. Rock explode. Alright, so I'm assuming that's for breaking down stuff like that. Now for more science, I want to see if I can cut this fool. It didn't work. Damn it. Come here. Cabbage. Flax and potatoes. Oh boy. Alright. I have to know if this is going to do damage or not. Very hard to see where this is going to go, actually. Okay, it did damage, albeit pretty pathetic damage, but damage all the same. A threadbare grain. Rune essence. Wooden bin pile. Got some runes. So we're just reading these things and we're learning new structures. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Can I get water out of the well? You see something glinting in the bucket. Reaching into the cold water, you pull out a strange-looking amulet that's even colder to the touch. Ghost Speak Amulet. I know where we can use this right away. I must go speak with the ghost. It's more like Enshrouded than Valheim. And guess what game Enshrouded is like? Valheim. It all comes full circle, man. There's a reason why people are drawing that parallel. Huh. What is this? Oh, it's a torch. What's up, Tomas? There's a ghost up here that I want to speak with. I'm going to wind step here. Look at that. It's already so useful. Hey, you want to fight about it? Come here. I'm already over encumbered, but I got to speak with the ghost. I must. Well, this didn't work out for me, did it? I made this great stupid journey leaving Al-Kharid behind because adventure awaited me, glory and fame. Then a great bloody dragon messed everything up. Dead within moments, barely a day in this land. I never did have the best luck. Remember me, adventurer. I was Lazina, blade for hire and swordmaster supreme. Say a prayer for me so the gods will look on me fondly. Choking on swamp gas, ruined timber, moldy and splintered, sinking moment by moment into bitter bleak mud. Find the name of the buried, set them free. They only appear at night. Alright, so maybe there's going to be some type of prayer skill, like RuneScape has. Anyway. You're sounding so excited. Great to hear. I'm a sucker for a good survival game. Alright, we're back here. Am I being followed? No. I am over encumbered, gamers. Tell you what, let me do some of that. That'll give me a good amount of spare room here. Let me open these. We got these from the goblins. Nature runes and rune essences. And some air runes. Alright, that's cool. Okay. Gotta speak with the wise old man. Because he survives in regular life as well, he can relate. True. I do this on the daily. Hey, Juka. How you doing, dude? R to take all. I've already learned this, so we'll just drop it. Good, you've got the basics under your belt now, but now the guide ropes are off. Taking down a dragon won't be easy, but you've got the skills you need to do it. Well, almost. We need to start thinking long-term. Bramblemead Village is an excellent place for an outpost, even if it's a little overrun with goblins right now. We should build our new base with operations here. By we, I mean you. Bad back. Doesn't need to be fancy, though style is always worth pursuing, but it needs to be functional. Make a shelter, some foundations, walls, and a roof, and then build and claim a bed in it. You can go bigger, of course. Let your inner architect run wild, but the bed's the bare minimum we need to get started. Go on, hop to it, get. Tome of Rune Crafting. Let's do it to learn. Get that experience. Alright, so we just have to make a house. Make a base. Oh, I see about parrying. Ooh, there it is. And it did allow me to do more damage as well. Very good. Very, very good. New perk unlocked, weapon special actions with middle mouse button. Oh, hell yeah. Now that's Valheim. Yeah, I would like his hat too. This very much makes me wonder if there's going to be gear like RuneScape has that'll advance certain skills and stuff. Okay, so Bramblemead Village is a little messed up, but we can make a little base of operations here. I wonder what these are. I kind of want to go see, but let's make a base first. New York subway rats, dude. These are the rats here are much larger than New York subway rats. I've been near some, man. They are big, don't get me wrong. We're talking like, imagine like a loaf of bread and like maybe like 20 to 50% larger than a loaf of bread. That's subway rat. These guys are like 3 loaves of bread. All right, so here. Home. Square tiles, square foundations, stairs, walls, roof supports, wall with frame. I'm sorry, wall with door frame, door, roof, wall mounted torch, standing torch. It was very basic to start. Very, very basic, but that's all right. Nothing wrong with basic. You gotta start somewhere, right? I think we'll start with a nice little 3x3 dude here. How's that sound, guys? I'm gonna turn off ghost mode here, so I just have to build in real time here. No, that's not working. Why? Ghost mode off. Why did that break? There we go. There we go, man. Some basic walls. I wonder, does anyone know if this game has PvP if you play online? Also, I'm very glad I collected all the wood that I did before I started building. It's making my life a lot simpler right now. Alright, I mean, the building is pretty straightforward. I'm out of wood. Yep, we gotta get more wood. But man, did I throw up that house pretty quickly. Alright guys, you know the drill. It's magic axe time. Look, it even highlights things in green for what it'll hit. That's very good. Oh, that's excellent. Oh, dude, that's excellent news. I love that. That's so good. Big fan of that mechanic. What's up, Clyde? Excellent. Yes. Excellent. It just makes it so actually chopping down the trees isn't as tedious. You still have to cut them up into logs, but still. That by itself will save a good amount of time. Hey guys, do me a favor once again. We are live a little early today. It would mean a lot if you leave a like on the video so YouTube will recommend my channel to more like-minded folks. Really appreciate it, guys. Goblin Archer over there. What's up, Big Head? How you doing? I wonder if you can take damage from falling trees in this. I'll tell you what, after I place a bed and I know I can respawn in it, I will try. I will see. My goblin is screaming. What do you think about the Switch 2? Did you like it? Nah. It offers basically nothing for me outside of the From Software game, but I'm afraid that From Software game is going to be a much different experience than what people would want out of From Software anyway. I'm not feeling very confident about it. But the Switch 2 itself, I mean, as a platform, is just not really something that appeals to me. All right. I like the foundations too. It's just too bad there's like all these things in the way. Imagine if we could remove some of these. Oh, you know what would be really cool is if it had a support system and maybe that's why those are there. You could like remove certain supports but still have structural integrity. And then you could like build underneath the house too. Big ambitions out here. There is no like middle roof tiles, but it does show the quality, like the actual integrity here. You see how it's yellow, the ceiling tile? It means that it's not good, but it's not bad integrity. All right, we have this ash logs and coarse animal fur for the bed. Boom. Claim bed. All right, now we can lay in that. Let's get some torches going here. Boom. My humble abode. It is complete. Not quite complete yet. I need a crafting table, of course. I'll also need a campfire. Potential for letting my bed on fire here. That's fine. repair my axe. Can I make storage? Try and make a rune altar here too. Crates. Simple crates. Boom. I don't know which way's the front here. Hold on. Oh, I can't. There's no free placing, it looks like. It can only snap. Hold on, snapping mode off. There we go. Okay, interesting. What if I did this? I can make a spinning wheel too. I'll have to check that out. I need to figure out how to break things down. How to... Can I just... No? Repair damaged structures, add materials, and complete structures. Maybe if I just... Delete. There we go. It would be really nice if I had like a triangle piece. If I could like cut this in half, so I could put a couple chests up top and a couple below and keep it more organized. Maybe that'll be a thing that I can learn eventually. Perhaps. How can we sleep while our beds are burning? Very easily, man. Don't worry about it. Ignore the fire and the fire will ignore you. Eye of Oculus perk. Become the mystical Eye of Oculus and build structures easier with a whole new perspective. Huh? Okay. Oh, that's tight. Oh, that is so cool, chat. Are you seeing this? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? This is the type of stuff that you can only, like, get via mods in most games. In this game, there's like, no, let's just make it a spell. It's fine. It's fine. That is sick. Big fan. More materials. I need more wood. I need some stone as well. Exit out of Oculus. That is very cool. I tried to line myself up so it would fall on me, but it didn't work. Mucho woodo. Stop screaming. I'm busy. Oh, I should drink some water. Please hold. I'm doing a thirst. Thanks for 100 likes on the video, guys. What's up, Gizmo? Same devs of Valheim? No, this is Jagex, the makers of Runescape. In fact, the title of the game is Runescape Dragonwilds. But people are drawing a lot of parallels to Valheim for obvious reasons. You know who I feel like is going to like this game already? Is Genis and Elgranon. Because I know they both like Enshrouded as well. One damage? I am so sad. Oof. Come here. Ouch. I'm in danger here. The shield is doing good work. Just like in regular RuneScape, wood cutting is the fastest thing to level up because you need so much wood early game. The gurgling sounds, yeah. I don't think I like this setup very much, but I'll just leave it for now. What else did I need? I need stone. Here's a question. Can I get stone out of the wall? Nope. But these I should be able to. In the meantime, I'm going to collect some cabbages. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm very excited for this game, guys. I don't know if you can tell. Check the skill? I will. I'll get to it. I'll check it before we go out adventuring anywhere. I just want to get these stones and then finish what I'm building. Guys, I found the dragon. I'm gonna need a lot of flax for this spinning wheel too, aren't I? That does make sense. I think the only thing I don't like is everything, like, specifically as you go out in the distance, everything is slightly, like, fuzzy or blurry. I wonder if that's the DLSS. It's on quality. Maybe I just turn it off and see how it is. Oh god, it's even blurrier without it. And the frame's tanked. Maybe we try DLAA. Even though it's known to tank frames too. Yeah, okay. It's just the aesthetic of the game. Everything is a little bit blurry. But DLSS quality is the least blurry. I think it also has something to do with the lighting, because it is nights. I'm noticing that things are a little more solid during sunlight hours. Alright, spinning wheel. Boom. Can I make armor? Coarse animal fur. I can just throw that in there. That gives me coarse thread. Okay. What about flax? Also coarse thread. Cannot stifle a yawn as tiredness hits you. Ooh. I'm exhausted. Look. Let's take a nap. I'll take a nap right here. Turns out you're not dead, so get to work. Nice. I survived. Maybe depth of field? Perhaps. Is that a setting? No, I'm not seeing depth of field anywhere. I think it's just the game, the way it looks. It's just how it is. turn on epic. Maybe that'll sharpen things up. See what I mean? It's not as blurry. And obviously there is a depth of field effect way back there, but like even the trees right here are not as fuzzy now. I did just turn it up to epic though, so maybe that's part of why. Anyway, coarse thread. I'm assuming I'm going to need that to make this stuff here. So I can make a hat, a mage armor. I can make a mage set. It gives me more magic defense. Set bonus, stamina regen delay, magic conjuring time, magical crit chance. Cool. Bag of noggin, melee, ranged, and magic defense. I'll tell you what, let's make the mage set. I gotta go get a bunch of flax. Come with me, chap. Come with me. And it'll be in a world of pure imagination. Get parried, fool. You fool. Alright, we need flax. There's lots of flax and cabbage and potatoes around here. And berries, too. The Goblin Gurgle. Tempest Shield. Conjure a shield of magic air that prevents damage while blocking for a limited time, triggering a powerful burst when the spell ends. Attack levels increase duration. Cool. You gonna hold my hand? I'm scared. Sure, bud. Sure, sure. I should probably gather a little bit more runage, too. What's up, Jake? Saw the notification, then thought, how dare you go live early? Thanks for tuning in, man. Hello there. Can I hit this out of the air? I can. I can indeed knock them down. Which reminds me, I might be able to use the wind thing to get myself up there to knock it down. We have a fog settling in. Setting in, rather. Wind step. Let me try this. Nope, I can't swing midair. Never mind. I thought I could get fancy with it. There's got to be a way to, like, knock them down easily, though. There's got to be. I know I have another spell. Can I target things in the air? Looks like I can. Yeah, that certainly did it. That only gave me 5 essence at the cost of 20 total runes. But it only takes 2 essence to make 20 total runes, so maybe it's worth it. But again, it goes on cooldown for a while, so it's not like I can do it constantly. At least not right now. So there is a way, but it's tedious. Can take that while we're here. Need more flax. I'll take potatoes too, though. I like potatoes. Alright, the fog has unsettled in. Unsettled. Hey. I have an angry chicken chasing me. Stop it. Knock it off. Get out of here. Hey, Whitney. Hey, Hendrax. How you doing? Yeah, as Sharkbit said, definitely try to keep the back seating down. I know that a lot of people just want to help out of the goodness of their hearts, but if I end up missing something, I like being punished for it because it's something that teaches me to further think about things. It's something that it's another part of a challenge, especially as you get older. You using your brain a little bit can go a long way in keeping your mental healthy. So it's just something that for me, I just like to figure things out, and if I don't figure it out, then, you know, it's on me to try to figure it out later. Just keep that in mind. Alright, I have 17 flax. Let me try to get one more so I have an even number. One more flax, please. Did I play Blueprints at all? Nah. No. Part of me wants to, but it's not a game that I would realistically ever stream. I see flax over there. Loving it so far. I've heard great things. Axe, flax, or packs. Nobody rides free. Bold of you to assume we have hearts. Damn, bro called himself heartless. Ah! You little. Yeah. That happened. It's fine. Alright, let's throw all of our flax in here. Make all that coarse thread, baby. And then campfire. Must be covered by a roof. Must not be covered. Ooh, interesting. So I wonder, can I make a chimney then? Hold on, guys. Hold on. Give me a moment here. Hold on. I got a spell for this. Hold up. Eye of Oculus. It says it's blocked. I mean, I don't love it, you know? I don't love it, but okay, yeah, you know what? That's actually not bad. You know what? That's acceptable. Must not be covered by a roof. Okay, so let me try taking down that roof there. Yeah, I mean, it works indoors now. Can I cook the cabbage? Fried cabbage. Yum, maybe I do like cabbage. Hell yeah. I forgot to start the damn thing. There we go. Let me... Oops. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I... Is there a way to invert this? Rotate, up, down, forward, back. Okay, if I can find an upside down 45-degree roof support, it would make a lot more sense here. But for now, I don't have that. So we go easy. There. I hope they kind of loosen up that restriction a little bit so that way I can actually like have a roof over it to make it look a little nicer, but for now, it's okay. Alright, we have all this coarse thread. Do I have everything I need for this? I do. Let's make them all. I can also make a cape. I need a little more coarse thread. I can make coarse thread out of these. But I need more flax in general, so let me go get a little more here. Not finding any more flax. I just need a couple. I want the whole mage set, damn it. I need it. You know what's also a vibe? The music. Flax detected. This is what I was worried about. Now it's raining, and so I wanted to use the roof to make it so the rain didn't get inside my house in the in case it like puts out the fire. I was afraid of that. I have 5 coarse threads, 1 flax here. Running very low on this stuff. The flax hole. Okay, see how it's getting wet in here now? Let's make chicken. Bark to bones. Use alchemy to transmute a tree into a stack of bones for all your grisly needs. Interesting. Okay. I need 2 more coarse threads. That's only enough for 1. Damn it, dude. You know what we can do? We can kill animals. Come here, cow. Come here. Are you mad? There we go. Animal bone. I can make a tannery and a cooking pot. Alright, we're advancing. Why are you wearing a traffic cone? Are you telling me you don't wear traffic cones, or... You say that to me like I'm the weird one here, all right? Fried cabbage goes with the food. The chicken can go in... Did I not pick up chicken? I thought I picked up chicken. Actually, you know what? Cooking pot. Maybe this will have a better efficiency. Oh, I can cook multiple things at once. You seeing that? Multiple things at once. Oh, mixed grill. I'm seeing what's happening here. Put some cabbage, we get some meat stew. Oh, shit. It's getting real now. Real chef hours up in here. Why do I have bird nests? Do you know what the hell I'm doing? Because I don't know what the hell I'm doing anymore. Just gonna open these real quick. Hey, Roberts. Hey, Ghost Doggo. Moderate sustenance. Cool. So that stuff just kind of gives us more sustenance overall. I like it. We got meat and potatoes, man. To make a sick stew eventually. Again, coarse thread needed. So what I want to do is find more flax or some small animals to turn their hides. Rat detected. I'm being hunted? Hey, seems like a small problem here. Do I have any spells that can help in this situation? No. No, I don't. Ooh. Oh, I'm getting smacked. Stop hitting me, rat! I have 13 health. Basically one hit and I'm dead. Drinking water gave me a little bit of regen, though. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm panicking. Drink some water, buddy. No! I'm sad. It shows me where I died. Maybe they'll still be there. 50 hours into a vow and I just now found out you can cook in camp. Cooking is a majorly powerful skill, man. Majorly powerful skill. I abused the hell out of it in my playthrough. Alright, the Goblin Warriors are still here. Come here. There we go. Well, unfortunately, I died. First death. But at least we got him back. It had to be the rat. I know, I have 3 orc warriors chasing me and the rat gets me, of all things. Do the cooked food items and raw ingredients have a shelf life until they spoil or go bad? It doesn't seem so. No. Nope. Nothing of the sort is popping up for me. It does show if they're cooked. There's a little icon there that shows that I cooked them. But that's the extent of it. Alright, we can finally make our pants. There we go. Now we have the whole mage set equipped. So now I get minus 50% stamina regen delay, minus 33% magic conjuring time, and plus 15% magical crit rate. Now I just need to find some spells that are actually offensive and will do damage in combat. Stomach growls. Okay, hold on. Can I just bury this? No? Let's say, if it's just simple as burying bones to level up a prayer skill, I'd like to get started on that. This being early access, will your progress transfer to full release? I am not sure. Different games do different things. A good example is Valheim servers, when they put new content drops out, they advance. When Baldur's Gate went from early access to full release, everyone had to start over from level 1. So it's just a matter of different games do different things. Mm-hmm. Alright guys, what do you say we go out there and do a little adventuring? What do you say? Your first challenge is to defeat General Velgar. And this says to lay to rest the spirits of the lost expedition members, but when I go over here, that was just where I got the oh no, this is a different spot. Never mind. I was gonna say last time it was just shining on the well, but maybe there's actually a ghost up here. Oh, life wards. Never mind. I'm looking at the wrong symbol. It's the same idea, but one's grayed out.
Oh, yes. Hello.
I see you've discovered Ashenfall's little blacksmith benefit, as I like to call it. Life ward. Crafting certain equipment intrinsically involves the weaving of small threads of enchantment, granting you greater protection. Handy stuff, especially with dragons about. Now you'll find that your life wards can get depleted by the brutality of the other creatures of Ashenfall. To recharge them, you'll need to craft yourself ward stones. These impressive little doohickeys will recharge with your life ward enchantments on your armor at a small cost. A bit of damage to your soul. Don't worry, it's not permanent, but perhaps avoid overindulging in ward stones, eh? Go and craft me one of them and bring it here so I can check you're working. You just need to gather some rune essence and stone and craft them at a rune altar. Nice and simple, one ward stone will do. Alright. I didn't make a rune altar here. Not yet, anyway. Do I have any more rune essences laying around? These things are enormous. Ward stone. Recharge your armor with a small amount of life ward. And they actually give a lot of toxicity. Substantial toxicity, it says. Let's bring it to the old man. I'm playing solo. I'm in a solo world. Yeah, I said the same thing, Gizmo. You've made one. Lovely. See, that barely hurt at all. Just a little drop of blood, nothing to cry about. But now, when your life ward is damaged, you can repair it. Just use a wardstone and bam, instant life ward recharge. Sure, it'll tear a bit of your soul out, but so will listening to Doric talk about hammers for 3 hours. Just don't use too many at once and you'll be fine. Right on. Go on, get out of there and go out there and slay that dragon. Recharge your armor with a small amount of life ward. Let me just use one. I see it. That's what that is. Okay, so it's like a magic shield to protect me. You can see on the left side it built up my toxicity a little bit over here. I guess we want to keep some of those around too. Now, law runes. Let me make some law runes for teleportation purposes. Blah, blah, blah. Astral rune, do I have any of those? I do, okay. Alright, now let's look at skill points. How do I get to the skill points? Here we go. Look at all this. Look at it all. Defeat enemies with magic. Oh, it's coming soon. It's not in the game yet. Rune crafting. Fire spirit. Conjure forth a fire spirit to light your way. An essential strength. The weight of rune essence is reduced by 50%. So it looks like I can't really do anything as far as magic goes just now, unfortunately. It looks like ranged isn't in the game yet either. Alright, so... Parry. Okay, so it doesn't look like I straight up spend skill points. These are just, you know, it's just a tree of what you unlock as you level up. Okay, so that's what that's about, bird nests. Powerful spell that chops fallen trees into wood logs. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Construction. Summon shelter. Oh my god, I can make a little magical lean-to. Magical tent. This is single player. You can play online with other people, but I am playing solo right now. Furniture and decorations. New material oak. Resets any active food and drink buffs with a spectacular display of culinary appreciation. Interesting. Alright, well. I think we're in a good spot. I'm gonna go explore. I'm gonna go see what this is down here. To the wise old man about Bramblemead Village. Okay, I guess we're gonna talk with him and then we'll go explore. Wise old man is very talkative, and he called Doric someone that was boring to talk to. Rude. Build a shelter, I mean, I could do with some work, but we're going to be here a while. Have you considered the decor at all? Maybe some better lighting, curtains, single-potted plants, blah, 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 blah. We're set up here, but there's one of our number missing. Young Cathan? An adventurer in training that came along with us. He disappeared after we got the lodestone working. Vanished before you arrived. I'd like to track him down. To do that, I need to cast a locator spell. Just missing one ingredient, which I'll need from you. Antlers. Alright, so we gotta go kill deer for this guy. It seems very, very quest heavy. You're not a deer. Every time I've seen deer so far, they run away very quickly, though. Small problem. There's one. Deer detected. Yeah, look. It just runs away. Do I run faster if I put stuff away? Doesn't really look like it. What the hell, man? He's so quick. Oh my god, I barely did any damage. Come on, dude. How am I supposed to do this? Is there a stealth? That's evade. Okay, maybe I can try stealthing up on one and then doing a special attack. Let's try that. I'm gonna be honest, just running after it is not working out. There's just no way. We gotta do this Valheim style. Ask him nicely. Hey, Mr. Deer, will you please stop running so I can stab you? Alright, that guy detected me from a million light years away. Jump. Use bow. It's not in the game yet. Yeah, he just detected me too. As far as I can tell, it's not in the game yet, based on it saying coming soon. So. Don't turn around. You just turned around. God damn it. All right, that's not working out. I'd stop if you use that voice on me. Hey, Hall B. Will you stop and let me stab you, please? Let me just go look. Maybe it says coming soon because I just haven't actually built something related to it yet, and maybe that's why it says coming soon. Let's look. Yeah, okay, there is a short bow here. I need coarse thread, though. Alright, so I'm just going to ignore what the game says about things that are coming soon, because maybe there's something that just makes me... I think the way it's set up makes me think that it's not existent yet. Okay, but just a little stabby. Fair enough. Tome of Construction. Oh, there's a battle staff here too. I'm gonna make the battle staff. Sorry, screw the bow right now. Battle staff. Maybe this will have ranged. And then it uses air runes. Can I? Okay. Oh, all right. Now, how would I possibly change the ammo that it uses? Because if it's using air runes, maybe there's a way to make it do fire instead. Can I just do that? Yes. I just equipped the rune. All right, Mr. Deer. Where the hell are you? pre-cooked deer meat. Oh, that just dissipated. Alright, the damage is not very good. Oh, they track, though. Deer! Yes. 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 Not what I was expecting. Oh, I can combo! Okay. Get the hell out of my face. Alright, that was tight. So as long as I just keep, like, attacking, it just combos more and more fire together. Okay, so based on this, do I now have something in the magic tree? Defeat enemies with magic to level the skill. Okay. We'll keep it going. We'll keep it going. Yeah, that was pretty sick. The issue is I'm going to have to make a whole lot of runes. Which really won't take too long to do, but... just got to get there. Come here! They just run so far. Why are you like this, Mr. Deer? Alright, so I think it's still better to hunt them via bow. Just so I can actually, like, fire from far. Well, look at him go! He's still just leaving. Chicken. Let me try... wrong thing. Let me try air runes on a deer. Are you late? I started streaming like an hour and 45 ago.
3 years in the glorious hashtag no to count.
Oh yeah, the air runes are much better. Yo, Gen X, thank you for 3 freaking years, dude. Thank you for keeping the membership going here. It means a hell of a lot. Okay, air runes are just better against these guys, straight up. Thank you, Gen X. What's up, Stumblestorms? How have you been, dude? Welcome back. Mixed grill. Hold on. Dying of thirst. I'm exhausted. Everything's happening all at once. The headlight rune will stop it from running away. Big brain time. I'm resting, but it's too early to sleep. So I guess we just have to remain exhausted for the rest of the day. Alright. Let's make some mixed grill action here. Put the flax on there. Different types of arrows. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to farm runes. We can put some stuff away too. I'm going to keep the dagger on me. And the stone axe for now. These, we need to use these for the quest, goblin packs. We got extra food laying about. Oh, there is a fill stacks button. That is glorious. Fill stacks is amazing. Moderate sustenance. Cool. Fill stacks. Put these away. Put those right there. Okay. Now, I'm going to go farm some runes so I can make a whole bunch so that way I just have ammo for the staff for a long while. Thanks again, Gen X. I'm being hunted. Oh, baby, bring it. Hunt this. I did take a lot of damage there, though. Not gonna lie. So it looks like the speed of my health regen is based on how well fed and watered I am. And I think that's maybe what the quarters are, the splits. As long as you keep things up in the, like, 4-quarter area, it will... Yeah, the regen is much better that way. Keep that in mind. Let me explode that rune. Kaboom. The hell was that screech? Oh, Ghost Man. I never liked goblins, even though Xanax said they deserved our pity more than hate. She was wrong, of course. They killed me, so I should hate them. I came to rebuild a farmstead. Now, I'll serve as nothing but compost. Gran would be so upset with me. Remember me, adventurer. Help my spirit rest. Warren was my name. Don't let it be forgotten. My brother lies buried in darkness beneath a southern point rising high in the sky. Find his name, set him free. So does just talking to them rest their spirit? I don't really know. Pretty wide AoE on that. What's up, Harry? Homie must not have any kids he's trying to escape from. I can lay down and pass out anywhere since I'm always exhausted. Boom. We got more runes there. Do I have enough to... Nah, I don't want to wait that. Let's go over there and get more runeage. I know it's like 1 to 4 players, but that party... Is that party size, or is that all you'll need you'll see in one server? Like, I want to see 200 people huddled around a grand exchange. I have definitely seen more than 4 people on a single server. I think maybe that's just squad size. There's a pretty wide range on the explosion, too. That's good. So air does more damage hitting directly. And fire can do a wide AoE, so I think that's the difference there and why it does less damage. Also, I'm pretty sure the alt attack on the fire set some things on fire, so they were taking like damage over time. So that could be a big benefit too, though it is very close range. We got 90 here. I'd like to get more. Just need more all the time. Nice. Got them all. This game have a trade system like OSRS or RS3? I do not know. I am playing completely solo. I would say that the game is early access, so if they don't have that, there's a chance that they will later. But I don't know if there's even like PvP in the game. I know there's co-op, but I don't even know if there's like PvP or anything like that yet. I just have no idea. We're just getting started, really. That missed. That sucks. All right. Just gonna return home with all these runes and flax and stuff and just get it all sorted and crafting. Cannot stifle a yawn as tiredness hits you. Yeah. I feel it, brother. I feel it. I too must sleep. So the flax does regrow in the area. I'm just going to keep collecting it as I see it, so that way if I end up finding, you know, better armor sets and whatnot, I can craft them. What's the pink sparkly stuff? That's where I get the rune stones from. These rune essence. Alright, let's make a bunch of air and fire runes. Yeah, it actually shows the damage right there. We'll go 30 on air. We'll do another 30 on fire as well. And I have to imagine as I use more of the battle staff, I'll learn new spells to cast too. So maybe I'll find some manual spells that actually do damage. This is like Valheim, right? Yeah. Pretty similar, but with RuneScape world rules. How's it going, Pebbleson? What does it take to repair this bad boy? Just some wood. Alright, everything is repaired. Alright, now what do I want to do? Alright, we can bring the antlers to the old man. Yeah, I'm having a very good time with this, guys. I really am. This is, again, it just entered early access today, so I don't know the scale of things here, but so far, I'm having a blast. Excellent, you've got one. We can begin. This ritual's a bit old school, proper druidic guff, but it's handy in a pinch. It homes in on the spiritual residue of our subject, in this case, young Cathan. Right, this is the find person spell. Spread the rune essence like so. Add a dash of weird unguents. So, where is he? Are you telling me that person icon is where he is? Right there? The castle. Not ideal. That place is a veritable goblin stronghold. Go see if you can find it, but make sure you're geared up for a fight. Alright. Well, that's where I am right now. So maybe that's what he means? The castle up there? Or maybe that castle there? I don't know, dude. That was weird. I'm going to assume that. That's a pretty big castle icon, so let's put a marker there. Siege the Goblin Castle and look for Cthon. Alright. I feel like we're pretty well prepared on most things, but I do want to cook up some more water before I go. What's this unknown game you're playing? RuneScape Dragonwilds. New survival game that just dropped. I remember they teased it and they said coming soon, but they didn't have a release date. And all of a sudden, here it is. I kind of wish more studios would do that, though. You know? I understand, like, Jagex is in a position where they don't have to worry about money like a lot of studios do, right? So I get that, but, man. It would be so cool if we just would have more games sprung on us. Also, it's not what it looks like, alright? That wasn't what it looks like. Hey, Thanos. Slept in a little? Nice. What's up, Robert? Cooking pot. Let's take these out, throw in... Oh, I didn't mean to drink that. You can only have one on each side. Alright. Let's let that do its thing for a while. And while it's doing its thing, I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta pee. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. Let me use one of these ward stones. I should probably make more ward stones before I do go as well, though. Just because they kind of give me a little bit of a shield. Let's make another 9. Just so we have a good little stockpile of them. Also, these give me things. Feathers and animal fur. Good to know. Goblin packs seem to give me rune essence quite a bit, so that's cool. Want this game badly, bills suck? Nah, I'm sorry, man. Put more water on. Put the food away. We're almost ready. Shit, I never clicked to cook it. Oh. So that actually goes off the tier of axe as well. Noted. Write that down. Alright, for science. Alright. We do not, I repeat, we do not take damage from fallen trees. Unfortunate. They really should add that. Jagex, please consider. Alchemy, fire spirit, bark to bones. Wasn't there a spell to break all this down? Was that not a thing? Maybe I just don't have it yet. Do 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 do. Yeah, just overhead chop, astral projection, bird nests, chop thorny vines. Okay, yeah, that's it right. Chops fallen trees into wood logs. I need to keep leveling up my wood cutting skill. I'm not quite there yet. Yo, Hendrax, thank you for 27 months of membership, bud.
_TJF cult.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Go away, stump. Thank you. One more level up on this will give us that spell. Dragon's about to fly over. There it goes. It sounds mad. As a wise man once said, _TJF cults. Wife has been working on some stuff for us, by the way, guys. We're gonna have some new things for the stream pretty soon. She's actually out at an aquarium with a friend today, but she's been working away at some new stuff for the channel. I'm looking forward to seeing it all when it's done. We're about to unlock that spell right now. Boom. I think. Yeah, there it is. Sick. That was 27 I just got from that. So based on that, I feel like it might have reduced the total count of how many I get, but it is faster, so there is that. Bit of a trade-off. Why is my stamina reduced? Oh, you know what? Stamina is my soul. It's probably from creating those ward stones. Okay, we can stack 50 water at a time. Noted. Write that down. Alright guys, are we ready? I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready. Got a whole bunch of runes. Let's go to that castle, shall we? What is that icon? Yeah, just tell me to go there. Alright. If Tuesdays and Wednesdays are off, is today Saturday? It's big brain time. How many trees you can do it at once? It looked like a pretty small area, so I'd have to make sure they're like very close to one another, but you realistically, if other spells can target multiple things at once, that one should too. Unless that one has no cooldown. If it doesn't have a... Oh, it has a cooldown of 45 seconds. Never mind. Never mind. Oh. Look at that. Cool. So I want to use the heavy attack to knock them over. Kind of disrupt what they're doing. Oh my shit, you scared me, sir. He said, blah, blah, blah. You know what I need to do? For these guys, I can just pull out the dagger and just do that. Anything cool going on over here? Ooh, a chest. Wooden barrel. I'll learn that, thank you. So it looks like exploring is going to be important to find different things like this. Wooden barrels, I think it's just maybe... It might act like a chest, like a storage thing or something, but... Hold on, can I use staff and shield at the same time? No, staff is two-handed. Righto. What's in the box? Wooden bin. We're learning. Now here's our castle. Alright, so for archers, I want to left click, right click, left click, left click. In that order. It goes hard. It's not controller compatible right now, so it wouldn't work on Steam Deck anyway, Vert. Bruiser? This is new. I'm being hunted? Classic. Oh, I wonder, can I... Oh, I can't hotkey these? Damn. It would be really nice if I could hotkey these so I can switch between the spells that I'm casting, but... This system is not great. There's no way to, like, switch between them quickly. There's, like, no button for that. Because knocking them down, letting them group up, knocking them down with an like a heavy air rune, and then just spamming fire, that dealt with them quite nicely. Okay, so it has about 75%, Jake. So still not full controller support, but it is getting there. Oh, I'm tired. Uh-oh. That actually reduced my max healing and, well, my max health and max water, rather. Jesus. Magic isn't leveling up. So maybe I was right. Like, it's usable at a base level, but nothing actually comes of it. Because with all the enemies I've killed, I absolutely should have leveled it up a lot recently. Like, I just got, like, more attacks for melee by using the dagger right there. But nothing for magic. That's really unfortunate. So it's not to say that magic can't be effective, because it certainly can be, but the fact that I can't level it up makes me real sad. Oh, there's that guy's journal. Belgard spends... Oh, God. dragon is on the way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if I should stay. Alright, there's just a bunch of acid pools everywhere now. Uh-oh. I'm poisoned. Didn't realize I was standing in it. My bad. Am I gonna die to this? There's a good chance I die here. I have no straight up healing potion. No, I'm good. I'm good. It's about to run out. We're okay. We're alright. Yikes. Dragon guy mad. Dragon guy big mad. Any consideration to play Crashlands 2? I enjoyed Crashlands 1 a fair bit, perhaps. Oh, shit! Oh, I'm dead now. I had no choice but to go all in there. Alright. I'm gonna go back and grab my goods. That dragon just strafed me, man. Not cool, bro. You know how death works in this one? When you die, you drop all the stuff that you're carrying, except, like, your armor, I guess. So everything in your bag goes away. You gotta go back and pick it up. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go, grab my loot, go home, sleep in my bed so that way I'm not being punished for being exhausted, then go from there. Alright, just like that, we got all the goods back. Looks like it makes you kind of reorganize, too. Alright, let's get home. Alright, so we cleared that castle, got attacked by the dragon twice. Survived the first time, but not the second time. Here it comes again. Yeah, it's still attacking the area. I just realized how large that spire is back there, too. Yeah, killed by goblin with assist from dragon. True. Alright, it's not drawing closer and closer to my house, is it? No, I think it's still nuking the castle. Something over there now, too. Right. Alright, it's too early to sleep, so before I go out again, I have to get rested. Wooden bin pile? Do I already know wooden bin pile? Ooh, a pan rack. You can make books. Yeah, wooden bin pile right there. So I guess I would just destroy this then. Let's open up all these. It's actually a nice way to get some rune essence going. Those away. Let's open up these bad boys. I'm just passing time. Need to wait for night. Oh, I got a healing potion. So they do exist. Okay. Now let's see. What can we make? We make a tannery. Ash logs, animal bones, and coarse threads. Let's make a little tannery action here. I'm assuming we want to put our hides in there. Hides and furs. Yeah, just scraps and furs, it looks like. That'll give me 5 leather. Let's do it. What else can I make? Nothing else new for crafting, just that. Oh, look at this. Triangular tile. We can make that now. Yeah, I already sacked the castle. That is done. More leather out of that. Can I do anything with leather? Look at that. New set. New set just dropped. We got leather set. We got reinforced set. Stealth speed? Ooh. Block stamina, crit chance after blocking, damage to staggered target. So that's the set that I want to go for straight up melee. And then this has stealth speed, which gives perhaps a bonus if I attack things from range. That would benefit too, like if I used a bow. Well, I'm really not liking that I can't use more magic effectively, so I'm just going to go ahead and make the reinforced set, I think. For that, I need more bones. And also probably more leather. Need 8, 2, and 6. So I need a total of 16. And after this, I'm going to have 14. Need to kill a couple animals, which will give me bones as well. Hey, Andrew. How you doing? Yeah, Phil, I already took out the castle. Killed all the goblins there. We found a diary left by the guy we were searching for, which pointed us in a different direction. So after I get this new set of armor going, I'm gonna go check that out. Yeah, tanky cows and tanky chickens for sure. Let's turn this tree into bones, shall we? Boom! 7 bones. Just like that. Okay. Make some of that as well. Need nightfall to happen so I can actually sleep. My character is exhausted. Also, can I make any new weapons? Stone dagger, bone dagger. I can make a bone club. Can also make a bone pickaxe. Need more leather for that too, though. Alright, that's all crafting. Let's go get some more bones. Oh, that's a huge cooldown. Never mind. 300 seconds? My god, that's a 5-minute cooldown. Insane. The deer is so fast. Jesus Christ. Can't you go melee while keeping the magic? I can still cast spells while using that set. It's just that set has a little bit better stats. And there is no way to level up magic right now. So it just makes sense to do more melee stuff so that way it can actually improve skills and whatnot. From a gameplay perspective, it just makes more sense. What's up, Soul the Bear? But yeah, as you can see here, despite all the magic I've used, it's still level 1, and it says coming soon, which means that archery, ranged, there's no way to level that up right now either. It's just kind of how it is. Unfortunate circumstance. Alright, let's make all of these. Need more leather and animal bones to make this leather shield. Okay, we just kind of have the battle staff on the side if I want to attack things at range. That'll be fine. Right there, we got a couple potions too. Alright, so the big thing that I need is still more leather. What I'm going to try to do here is make a short bow and see if that'll help actually kill these deer. Alright, I need stone. If I can kill deer easier that way. Wait, how many arrows does it make? 33 per? Will that give me 99? Yes. Cool. Yeah, that is much better to kill deer with. Much, much better. Point, point. What you think so far? Pretty solid game. Pretty solid game. I wish it were more fleshed out because I just want to experience more of it already, but it's good. Mostly I just want to use more magic. That's the big thing that I want. But I'm pretty partial to magic in most games I play, so it is what it is. The bow is far more effective in getting things I want here, though. Much like OSRS, is it exactly? It has a similar leveling system where you need to utilize the skill to level it up. That's the big thing with RuneScape, right? But I mean, there are quests, so that's a thing. It has its own music going on, which to me feels very RuneScape. Need more fangs. How many fangs do I have? Plenty to make the bone dagger. Need more bones to make the club. Alright, it's nighttime. Let's rest. You think this can run on a Surface Pro laptop? No. No, it doesn't seem to be very well optimized right now. Where'd my water go? Did I put my water away? I did. Whoops. I'm still eating berries all this time. There we go. Everything's filled back up. Still need more stuff here. More bones, more leather. I'm being hunted. Oof. Hunt this, idiot. Anyway, back to getting more leather. I need to kill more animals. Didn't mean that. Seems the deers almost always run exactly away from you, so it's kind of easy to get a pick. Oh, he zagged. Why are you mad? Go away. Angry chicken. I think I know both of those already. Moo cow. Alright. Bones and hides galore here. Whoops, didn't mean that. Oh, we hit those, chat. We hit those. What's up, Bailey? Haven't heard of this one, but it looks cool. It just shadow dropped today, out of nowhere. What's up, Gara? I got really excited about it, so I went live early, even. I couldn't resist. Alright, that's 8 more leather. That's good. Let's make a bunch of meat stew. Okay, leather shield is good to go. That's a direct upgrade. Feels good, man. How much to make this cape? Let's make a cape as well. Why not? I deserve it, right? I deserve to be caped. Now, I need... Did I make a bone dagger already? I did. Let's replace that. Now I need this bone club, which requires 2 more leather, which I'm about to get. They have a chill mode where you can just build? Not to my knowledge. There's my bone club, so that's good to go. Now I need this bone pickaxe. 3 more leather, 2 more animal bones. Let's get it. Do I have the spell ready? Almost. Oh, I'm such a gamer. I'm such a gamer, man. Oh my god. It's like he used to go pro in shooters or something. What's up, Dahlia? It has been a while. How you doing? Would you describe this character's build? The way RuneScape generally works is you can level up everything. So you're basically playing the role of a hero. You can do everything unilaterally. There's nothing you can't do in this game. Now, whether or not you choose to use everything is a bit of a different circumstance, right? Was the best crafting game you've played so far? I would say RuneScape. I've got RuneScape on the brain. I would say, Valheim is probably peak right now. Baked potato? Oh, I didn't realize I had extra potatoes in there. That's my bad. Hey, Screamer. How you doing? Yeah, did you guys see that's the whole idea of Oblivion remaster leaked again? You'd think at this point that they would just announce it formally, because it isn't actually official yet, but you would think they would just formally announce it because it's been twice now that it's leaked. Put that away. Bone Club is good. Put that away. We're about to get the other pickaxe, so we'll just throw that in there. Still need the leather. Can also throw that in there. Alright, I specifically need 2 more leather. Apparently I didn't get any skins from the things I just killed. Or hides, rather. Damn. Looks like wife just got home from the aquarium. Antler, raw game meat, animal bone, animal hide. Okay, we need 1 more hide. Right now, getting hide is kind of a pain in the ass, but the bow has definitely made this a lot easier. Just hit the tree in front of you. I'm sorry, cow. Raw farm meat, animal hides, very good. Cows are very, very good for this. I wonder if this game has a system where you can tame and then make farms. Curious about that. What's up, Bar? Valheim's good crafting, but Enshrouded has the best building. I think Enshrouded has very good building, but I think I like Valheim's more, strictly because you actually have to worry about the structural integrity. That's something that adds a lot of flavor to the game, rather than just being able to just build these grand things without actual weight to them. Unless they added that in Enshrouded. Because if they added that to Enshrouded, then yes, I would agree.
Oye, Beltalada, listen up.
Yo, thanks, man.
Leave a like if you're enjoying the stream. Do it. Just do it. Thumbs up emoji.
Hey, Gara. My dude. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate that, Loads. It really means a lot, dude. Thank you for that.
Is it good?
Yeah. It's very good. This is my little house.
Oh, I love it. Oh my god.
The building actually has structural integrity to it, like Valheim too. So it's, yeah, you have to get like, you can get creative with it. Wife just got home from the aquarium. Alright, we can make our bone pickaxe now. Let's do that. That's good to go. So now I'll be able to do more damage to things that I'm mining. I do have the club. I just made the dagger too, so that's all good to go. I think we're good to get out there and adventure. Go exploring again. Oh, hold on, guys. Give me just a sec.
Got a present.
I'm back. I got a new mug. Carly got me a mug. Very cool. It's got sharks on it and turtles and stuff. They went to the aquarium, so I got new stuff. Dude, I would love to use that alert again, Screamer. If it wasn't for copyright issues, I absolutely would. There was a time when I would, whenever someone gave bits on Twitch, the song Toss a Coin to Your Witcher would come up. Loved it. Okay, so we have extra resources. I'm actually going to head, I'm going to put away the bow. I'll use the magic as secondary. This will be strictly for just hunting. We'll put the runes away. We got antlers I don't need. We got some healing potions I'll put on number 6. We have ward stones. I'll use one. I can put away the teeth. We'll keep the torch in case I need it. And then the food needs to go in here. There we go. Put those away. We've got plenty of food otherwise. Let's get out there and explore some, shall we? We'll use the club as the main weapon. Put this here. That there. That there. Ah, damn, man. Limited space. So yeah, we'll just put those there. There. I'm happy. We're good. We're good. Alright, so we need to go up there. Investigate the blue flame door in the swamp. Find out what Cathan is up to. Let's go. Come with me. Come with me. Woogie, woogie, woogie. Yo, Gara, thanks for the 5 gifted members. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. You know, ever since I added alerts back to stream, I kind of like it. It's added a little like more celebration to when people like gift memberships and become members and do super chats and stuff. There's some pretty cool ones that no one has actually done yet. I'm excited for when you guys figure it out. Thank you, Gara. I really appreciate it, dude. Alright, drink some water here. Can use the last of these berries, too. What I'm playing now, this is Runescape Dragonwilds. It just came out today. Alright, let's try our new club out, shall we? That is very substantial damage. I prefer the build however you want. I just love how detailed you can get with Enshrouded building. That is completely fair, Dahlia, and I do appreciate it for that a lot. It is very fun to build in that game. Very, very fun. They have a prisoner. Everything's good. Just gonna try to sneak in here. Oh. Tried to kill that guy. Didn't work out. Double kill. Alright, Mr. Bruiser. You gonna do something? There we go. Smash. Oh, he just tried to parry me. Interesting. Thanks again, Gara. Bile guts. What you want? Can't you see I'm busy plotting me escape? Brother, I mean... Okay, I guess I can't help him. How does the archer have more health than everyone else? What the backwards is this? Weak anti-poison. That'll be useful. I don't think... Yeah, I already know that. Alright. Can I break these barrels? Negative. Negativo. Alright, so where I'm going is just to my east. I do agree, though, Dahlia. The building, you can get very creative with it. Very, very creative, which is nice. I'm just I'm a sucker for more mechanics based around things. It's why I enjoy Souls-like combat and stuff, because it has extra layers to it. You know, being able to not only just dodge, but also parry, and then the idea of different, like, combos being possible with different button presses. Things like horizontal strikes and vertical strikes actually mattering because of hitboxes, stuff like that. Stuff like that adds a lot of value to a game for me. I wonder if I can parry arrows. Let me try. Oh, that happens so quick. A little early. We'll try again. A little late. Hold on, is that going straight through? Let me just hold the block. No, I'm just blocking terribly late, I guess. Alright, yeah, I don't think there's a parry on the arrows. Which, no real complaint there. That's fine. Adaptability, evading or blocking no longer interrupts your combos. Ooh. Oh, damn. That'll make parrying mid-combat very effective. Interesting. Hey, what's up, Bicey? A bit late, but saw that I got gifted a membership. Thanks a lot for the gifted one. Hey, man, thanks for joining us. Hope you enjoy your time here. Ooh, okay. Come on, then. Bonk. All right. It's very dark. I can bring out the torch, but then I can't parry. I can still block, though. Holy shit, it's dark. These rats have glowing tails. Does that mean they're poisonous? Oh, we got mushrooms here. Putrid rat. Yeah, I think they can poison. Based on that name. Swamp tar. New material. Oh boy. Clay node? Oh boy. We've got clay as well. Pottery wheel, kiln, and brewing cauldron. Advancements are being made, gamers. Advancements are being made. Enshrouded or Valheim? I like them both, but I do have a preference for Valheim. However, I do still enjoy Enshrouded a lot. And also, to be fair, there is a lot more content to Valheim than there is Enshrouded. So I will have to reassess that after I play Enshrouded again at some point in the future. I only played Enshrouded right after it was released, and I know they've added content since. Marintil, new material as well. So I would have to spend more time with Enshrouded, because right now, mentally, I'm only comparing, you know, basically early beta versus a years-long beta. Which isn't exactly fair, realistically. Bitter tasting herb used in resistance potions. Okay, so these are for potions, and then there's Haralander. Also for restorative potions. Probably gonna need swamp tar. It is so dark here. Can I see skill menu? Sure. It's very similar to Runescape, where you just like level up skills by using them, and then, you know, it tells you how you get more things, or, you know, it shows you when you learn special skills within that tree. Things don't branch off like most skill trees. It's just a matter of using things and you get better at it, essentially. Very straightforward. Hey, Lewis. Very nice. Let me try the dagger out here. Alright, I like the dagger more than the club for sure. It's just faster, you know? What's up, Leo? Hope you're doing well. Not been on much when you were alive, but I still watch all your streams, and make sure to leave a like on every single one. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that, dude. I'm glad you enjoy my channel that much. It means a heck of a lot. Thanks, man. How the first few hours of the game been? So far, so good. I'm enjoying it. Mine crumbled walls. Okay, so those walls I found earlier, I can now mine them. Can you dual wield daggers? Not as far as I can tell. As far as I know, the only things that can go in your left hand are shields and torches. Yeah, there is no way to equip things otherwise. There's that guy that I'm looking for is somewhere here. What's that? Uh-oh. There we go. May as well just grab all the clay that I can here. Also, swamp tar whenever possible, I guess. Vault door. Enter? Alright, I'm in here. We have giant rats. All right. Bunch of clay up there. Clay down here too. I'm just gonna gather every little bit of clay that I can. I feel like it just makes sense to while we're here. Yeah, I have nothing to worry about with weight. I'm still quite a ways off from filling it up. Rune essence. Not worried about rune essence right now. Why is it always rats? I know. Boom. Bada bing. Bada boom. Oh god, oh god. Oh, kind of stuck. Alright, we're free. Let me use one of these bad boys. Get that shield going, because I don't know what's around the corner here. What's the... Alright, this is low sustenance as well. It's still 20. That's better than the berries. That's double the berries, in fact. We have dead goblins. That doesn't bode well. Alright, that door cannot be interacted with. A switch. We've got traps. What the hell is that? Vault Guardian Sentinel. Ouch. Shit. Alright, club is way better for that guy. Stone boulder. Looks like something might be on the other side of this. Yeah, we got some clay in here. If you are my dad, boogie woogie woogie stuck in your head, you're welcome. Boogie woogie woogie. Can't interact with that, but hey, we'll take the clay. Jump. Buy the lantern from the merchant in Limgrave? True. Detect ore and clay. Nice. Alright, that does it 3 times. Noted. Alright, 2 of these guys in here. Oh god, there's more than 2. Oh shit. I should go. Ow. Oh shit! Not sure if those traps are hurting them, but I have to back up. I gotta heal. Hey man. Alright, the traps definitely hurt them a little bit. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I'm so dead. Hold on. Healing potion? Cool. Kill this guy, quickly. You shall not escape me! There we go. Last second healing potion definitely helped. I'm gonna regen my health for a minute before fighting that third one. One of them died. I think the third one died. Alright, so luring them into traps does work. Write that down. Vault core. New structure unlocked. Lodestone. What does a lodestone do? Fast travel. Hell yeah. Nice, dude. Almost full on weight here. What do I want to drop here? Oh, one ash log. That'll do. I think I'm going to be full up here, though. Yeah. Alright, so I'm just going to drop these. We'll just go with the even 100. Ouch. Rats. Oof. More of these guys. See how fire does against them. Not great. But hey, softening him up before he gets to me, priceless. Owned. Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. No! Oof, 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 oof. No! I couldn't move! The water. The water slows you down so much, man. You can retrieve your gravestone outside the dungeon entrance. Alright. I'm going to go grab that in just a minute. In the meantime, I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, gamers, we're back. I gotta go get my stuff. Bit of an unfortunate death there, considering how deep I was in that vault, but such is the way of it. So far, this is quite enjoyable, though. I'm having a good time. Much better than I was expecting, actually. I was excited to play the game in general, but I was kind of expecting it to be... I don't know. I guess for a lot of early access survival stuff, I was just kind of expecting it to be a half-assed experience. And so far, this is running deeper than I thought. Pee in a water bottle like a real streamer. Excuse me? No, sorry, I don't have any weird issues like that. I'm good. What's up, Octopus? So far, so good, man. I'm enjoying it. I will say, though, based on my gear, I think I am definitely underpowered to take on this vault, but I'm going to try to get back in there and see if I can finish it up. That is, of course, unless everything respawned. If everything respawned, then I don't think it's going to happen, but we'll see. Being hunted. Right on time, buddy. Right on time. There you go. Alright, we got all our stuff back, which is good. If I need to, I can drop some other stuff. Like, I don't need these stones. I can drop the mushrooms if I need to. The fangs, stuff like that. The big thing is I need to get up there, throw that switch to open that door. That's the big thing I need to do here. Wrong way. Ouch. Ouch. Well, there goes my stone. All right. So the big thing that caught me off guard is there's another guy over there. I was not ready for that. Nice. Also nice. Tome of the Artisan. I'll take that. Oh, I am over encumbered. I'll drop the rune essences. Rune essences are pretty easy to get at in the overworld. I don't need to collect them down here too. I said. Hold on, don't I have a superheat? Cast on fire-based stations to empower them and boost their processing speed for a while? That's cool. Right, fire spirit. There we go. Small issue, this room. Ouch. Yeah, alright. Casting spells against those guys, not a good idea. Oh, another rat shows up. That's illegal. Ooh. Alright, he's getting eaten up by the traps right there. What an idiot. Alright, there he goes. He's dead. Cool. What's this? Your mind fills with the knowledge of a new crafting recipe, but at what cost? Anti-dragon shield. Interesting. Anti-dragon shield, you say? Well, shit, man. There was a new patch today, Andrew, for Baldur's Gates. They added 12 new subclasses, and then there's some balance patches and balance in the patch as well, stuff like that. Oh, hello. Ouch. Not sure if worth. Those guys are so much easier than the magic counterparts. Purple wall mounted what? Purple wall mounted torch. Nice. over encumbered again. Really riding the line here. Alright, it's a dead end. What a crystal for brain. True. Underwater traps? Ugh. Come on over. Man, that looks breakable. It looks so breakable, man. The more you watch, the more you want to play. It's pretty fun so far. I'm gonna admit. Alright, we just learned that one, so we can't learn that again. And then the idea that it has dungeon delving as well. I mean, shit, dude. That's pretty tight. That's pretty tight. Let me use another one of these. Alright, that reduced my weight enough to carry on for now. The switch. Hold on, Spitfoot. Oh no, not another human. You gonna just leave me to die too, like the last one did? Got us all riled up, promised us power and glory, said he knew how to get rid of the big, scaly War King. Well, he got what he wanted. Some weird dragonkin stuff. Then he said he were heading into Gornfell and that I'd just slow us down. The others agreed. Gits? Is it gits or jits? I don't know. I've never used the word personally. So I bet you're just like him, so I ain't gonna talk to yous no more. Yeah, that'll teach us. Alright, bro. So the guy that I'm looking for is apparently leading a goblin war band. Read the pinned comment, Chris. There's a huge rat in there. The Rat King! Not so kingly now, huh? The fire AoE and that choke point was absolute gold. Oh, those things are heavy, dude. So heavy. Blue standing torch, I'll take it. Rune crafting tome, I'll take that. No, don't use that. No. Weak focused woodcutting. Perk focused woodcutting grants an experience boost for the woodcutting skill. Nice. Alright, well, we got in here. I'm prioritizing getting these vault cores because it said that I can use them to make the lodestone things for teleportation. Yeah, vault cores are needed for that, so I figure collecting those is priority now. What's up, Shattered? How you doing? I caved in bought Kazan. Have a decent return coming soon, and certainly an iconic game worth having. Nice, dude. I hope you have a good time with it. Alright, guys. Dungeon has been delved. Let's go home. So I guess the update here is we have to speak with the old man now, huh? Yeah. Damn. Those things are just going to give me rune essences anyway. Oof. Shit, I jumped too far. Need to pull this guy out of the water. These archers are going to be a little bit different because they can actually fire pretty far away, so I don't want to just run. There we go. Where am I? What is this? The lightning is weird. Ooh. Looks like maybe a goblin shaman? Garou Druid. I'm poisoned. He just instantly poisoned me. There we go. Huh. Goblin diplomacy. Find someone that can identify the Bandosian amulet. Okay. Already know that. That's going to be too heavy. See, I just don't know how much tar I'm going to need. I'm going to get rid of those. Look, those are worthless. Let's use this. Did that give me anything? I didn't see anything pop up. There. Everything's good. Don't you need sleep? Yeah, you can see on the bottom left, the flexing arm is my exhaustion level. As a RuneScape fan, do you recommend this game for me? I'm having fun. It just really depends on if you enjoy survival games, man. Not every person that enjoys an MMO like RuneScape is going to like survival. It uses a lot of basic RuneScape mechanics, but in a survival universe instead. Or a survival gameplay experience within that universe instead, I should say. If you enjoy survival games, sure. If not, then definitely not. Oh. And that's a good thing, Orthanos. Valheim is a very good game that many other survival games could learn a lot from. Oh, it landed on the ground, didn't auto-collect it? Oh, okay, right. Because of my weight. So whatever that bag dropped, I didn't pick up. Right. Hey, Yasin? Yeah, the music is good. I enjoy it. Home. Okay, so based on everything I brought home, I do have some new things to build. I'm going to need more space. I'm going to have to expand my home here. You guys want to go crazy with me? You want to get freaking nuts? You want to expand the hell out of this place? I wish it were a little further forward. Just a little bit. Like if I had put the stairs like right here. But we can make it work. I can make it work all the same. Hold on. Don't remember seeing anyone play this game. It just came out today. Cathan's pushing his way into Gornfell, eh? Reckless as always, that boy's gonna get himself killed. But if he's braving the Garou, I'm assuming that's Garou, he must know a way of dealing with Valgar. There's no other reason he'd be doing something quite so stupid. Look, I hate to ask this, but I need you to go after him. You need to fight your way into Gornfell and pick up his trail. Gornfell's no joke though, that's where the Garou live, and if you thought goblins were trouble, you're in for a shock. Horrible creatures, the Garou. Deadly beastmen with no concept of mercy. You'll need to make sure you're as prepared as you can be before you risk facing them in battle. Here, this will help you get started. Alright. He just gave me a whole bunch of stuff that I couldn't actually carry. Because I didn't put anything away. So that might be gone forever. Oh, hold on. No, he still has it. I'm going to go put the stuff away and then I can come back and pick it all up. Very good. Vertical space. Yep, I'm thinking we're going to go a little bit more horizontal and then we're going to go vertical. Indeed. What's up, Mika? Love Valheim, but Oblivion might drop next week. I want that so much more. The thing that worries me with Oblivion is the gameplay perspective. I enjoyed it at the time, but like, how well is the gameplay going to hold up in the modern era? That's where my head's at. I loved playing it back then, but will I love playing it now as my standards have changed? That's my big concern. Hey, Wolf. You want to go nuts? Let's go nuts. Shoot, he didn't give me that stuff again, did he? Yep. Okay, so a little bit of a small issue. Make sure when you speak to him, you don't have a bunch of stuff in your inventory, because then you won't be able to get access to it again. Oh well. It is what it is. So is clay going to be a building material? I have to assume it is. I should get the kiln set up first. Ash logs, stone, and clay. I'm going to set up a kiln out here. Just for now. And we craft. I'm assuming we put in this. No? Ash logs, swamp tar. Let me throw in some swamp tar and see what happens. Adhesive. Glue friendly or else I'll take away the glue and then nobody will have any glue to glue with. Alright. Let's see if picking this up does anything for me. Now I can make hard leather. Okay, so this has no results on building. I was thinking that I would have to like harden some clay to make brick. That's where my head was at. Anyway, brewing cauldron. We need clay for that too, so let's see what this is good for. Ash logs, coarse thread, rune essence. Let's take a look. What's the lowdown so far? How is this? I'm having a good time with it, Daupa. So far, so good. It has a lot of like Valheim vibe to it. Like you level up your skills by using them. Like, you know, classic RuneScape, which is something that Valheim adapted. And so it kind of has that same idea going on. The building does have some nuance to it, as in like structural integrity like Valheim as well. And so far, everything I've discovered in the map, everything I've done so far in the last, what, 3, almost 4 hours is just in this region right here. And you can see how big the map is. And it just entered early access a few hours ago, so I feel like it has a good amount of content already. There's still some things missing, like you can't level up ranged combat and magic combat right now, but I'm hoping that they'll be able to add more to that very, very soon. Alright, what is this? Oh, I need coarse thread for that. That's what I'm missing. Alright, cauldron. What do you do for me? Requires better roof coverage? Son of a bitch. Some things require no roofs, other things need roofs. Let's throw you right here for now. What do you got? Ah. So this is going to be for making potions, I believe. So we need to figure out how to make potions. You did give me some red berries, and then we have Harlander and Marintil. Sadly, it's not MMO. You can play on public servers with other people. I just generally am the type to play solo myself. What else could I put? Okay, so there's some item here that I have not discovered yet that I need for that. What if I put this here and this here? Still question marks. No, food items do not go there. Nothing I have goes in that last slot, so I still have something I need to discover for that. I wouldn't doubt if we need something like this, like some type of animal material. Would not doubt that. Okay, so yeah, we can do something with that. And something with that as well, but again, I need a third item that I just do not have yet. Interesting. Yeah, Noah, RuneScape survival game. I'm stoked on it too. Alright, while it's still nighttime, let's take a nap. Boing, boing, boing. Alright, let's see. Let me put a bunch of stuff away. Since I can't craft anything there, and we only get adhesive out of the kiln. What else can I put in there? Ash logs? Let me try putting an ash log. Which makes charcoal. Very efficient fuel. Alright. Noted. Can I make a better axe yet? No, I cannot. What the hell would I need glue for, guys? Like, in my brain, my brain is telling me that I should be able to make brick. And I kind of want to, like, try that, but I'm not getting any, like... I'm not seeing that as a material anywhere. Flooring. That's all ash. This is also all ash. We got beams even for supports. Sick. Oh shit, the building can be very good in this, guys. We might be able to pop off with some sick building. Water? Nah, water doesn't go in there. Alright, whatever. For now, let's just focus on building this as much as we can. Alright, first things first, I need a shitload of wood. Where's the other wood thing? Splinter. There. Can I get both of these together? Keep rolling. Keep on rolling. There we go. Let's see if that works. Nice. So if you can get multiple in that area, it does work together. Very good. Mm-hmm. Over 250 likes? Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Alright, let me see. Ooh, a pottery wheel. We probably need clay for that. But that's just for bowls, pots, jewelry molds. Jewelry molds could be good though, because I know that we can equip jewelry there. For now, let me put half of this in here. Just to see if picking up charcoal teaches me anything. As far as I know, the bird's nest just give me items like the goblin packs do. I don't think they're actually an item you can craft with. Have a campaign or story is just complete sandbox? There's a story. Yep, there's a story. Back the hell up, little guy. Alright, did that just cancel my spell? It did. Oh well. Do 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 do. Alright, let's see if picking up that charcoal does anything for me. New material, charcoal. I got 12 out of it so far. Alright, so I think it's just used for the cooking things, at least for now. Maybe I'll learn how to make a furnace eventually if I can get to the point where I need to smelt, but as it stands right now, no. Oh, I need more earth runes. Oh well. Oh, I'm full up already. Alright, so let me think here. There's that dragon. Where is it? There it goes. Oh shit. How you doing, Cal? Why does everything here hate me? Alright, so let's get the foundations going. What I'm thinking here, we expand it a little bit this way. Like so. And we expand it to both sides as well. Like so. And then go inside here. Break the walls down a little bit. From here, I'm thinking like... Come on. There you go. Don't know if I like the idea of a second story being so low. So what I would do here in this regard is this way. The issue that I have here is obviously going to be integrity. Is red. It's unstable. So I can't place it there. Not yet. But what I can do is try this. Maybe. Not that one. Not that one. Maybe like that. See if that would add enough stability to then do this. It does. Look at that. That's beautiful. And so that the second story would be up that high. That one beam added a good amount of stability. I'm going to have to add more beams across the board. But, yeah. For now, it's a good start. What I can do on top of this... Beam... Beam. Just to get it started, you know? The stairs are stable? Yeah. You can see by the color. You see how it's like, it starts off at like green, and then it goes yellow, and then red. If it's red, it means it's unstable. Or it's, you know, blocked. But it'll tell you at the top if it's unstable or not. And so what I would do here to further this, I need to break down these. I'm gonna get started on walls. Alright, I'm insufficient resources, so I gotta farm more. But yeah, this will be like the entrance, the foyer, if you will. Then we'll have all this space down here, and then we'll have a second floor to work with as well. But first, I must bust down more trees. It's only on PC? It's in early access, so I assume it's only PC, yeah. Are you enjoying the decision making? Well, I mean, the decisions I'm making are not really effectual to the game itself, right? Like, me doing this doesn't really matter. This is just something that you do in survival games so that way you can have enough room in a safe area for all of your crafting needs and as well as sleeping. A place to respawn as well. So it's not your typical, like, RPG decision making. This is ineffectual to the actual gameplay loop, but something that everyone is able to customize on their own. Yes, you have to make the decisions on how you want to build it, sure, but it could literally be just a giant cube and it would be the same as getting fancy, right? Actually, can I chop this yet? No, I need a more powerful axe. What do I have to do to be able to make a better axe? Because that hasn't come up as an option yet. You would think it would have to do something to do with wood cutting, but... Let's see. Lumber storage. No, has nothing there. Perhaps artisan? Magical mending. Construction. New material oak. Maybe I'll get a new axe when I get to that point with oak. Right now I got nothing. Obviously gotta find ore. So that isn't true at all. I would wager that it's gonna be bone, much like the bone club, the bone dagger, and the bone pickaxe. That's why I'm confused as to why I don't have it unlocked yet. Is this co-op? You can play co-op, yeah. Up to 4 people. Let me do this. Oh, let me do this. There we go. Quest, maybe? I don't know. That was sick. Yeah, there's actually a lot of useful magic for simple things like chopping down trees, getting more rune essences. You can even use like rock explosion to get a bunch of stones, stuff like that. It's pretty cool. I think my favorite thing is the way you swing your axe actually matters. Watch this. If I do a vertical swing at this tree, it's going to barely do anything. 2 damage. But if I do a horizontal swing, it's 15. If I do a horizontal swing here, it does the standard 15 because it's already knocked down. But if I do a vertical because it's horizontal itself, it does 23. I enjoy that aspect a lot. Paulo, I already answered your question. You gotta pay attention, buddy. It has a story. Rats! Get away from the tree. Alright, let's build with this wood as much as I can. What's going on here? There we go. Alright. We have the base level wall done. I need to drink some water here. You throw the axe down the length of a log for multiple hits like felling trees? No. The spell specifically is only for felling trees, and then there's another spell for breaking the tree completely apart into logs. Okay. So, how do I want to do this part here where the roof meets this? Oh, you know what? You know what? I have a perfect plan. Hold on. Hold that thought, chat. I have the perfect, absolute perfect plan here. Hold on. Never mind. It's not perfect. Hold on. Well... No, the way the rectangle is shaped, I was expecting it to be like half of the square, but instead it's awkward. That kind... Wait, hold on. No, yeah, that blows. That's a really bad triangle. They should have made it so it's more in line with like the idea of rust. You see how one side doesn't match up there? They should have made it so it's just half of the square. Or even having both options, because the way this exists, it's not gonna really... It's not gonna be great. Because it shows you the snapping points. And it just doesn't match up there. God, that sucks. That sucks a lot. What's up, Wise Kuma? What does that mean, Penguin? I thought I had a plan, but man, that triangle's not good. That really blows. I wonder, though. Can I make something work here? Well... Warband is attacking my base. You mother bitches. Come here. Get away from my base. I'm being hunted. I've got a warband on me. It is not a good time. Oh, he is accurate. Oh. Oh, there's more? Oh, there's so much more. Archer. Oh, what a shot! That guy's a gamer. Oh god, they're still here. Oh god, they're still here. Where's my body? Oof. You guys going for my base now? Don't you attack my base, you sons of bitches. Don't you do it, man. Worth it. It's easy to get overwhelmed by sheer numbers here. Oh. These archers are a nightmare. Alright, they stopped attacking my base. God damn. Is there multiplayer? Yes. Alright, let me see if I can figure this out. I want to see if there's a way to make it so it ends up matching up. I chose the wrong thing. Insufficient resources. Classic. Those guys really slowed me down, you know? Why is it not lighting up the trees? Let's get these ones over here. So, yes, you can play up to 4-player co-op. You have inner and outer roof pieces? Yeah, I'm using foundation pieces to try to figure out a floor plan to make it curve around better. See the new character for Night Rain? Literally power fantasy for strength players? I did not. Did they just reveal that today? I don't know. I'm not feeling very confident about Night Rain. Like, as far as, like, longevity goes. I'm still going to give it a try, but I feel like, as far as actual play time, I think it's going to be pretty short-lived. We'll see, though. Hey guys, if you are enjoying your time here, make sure you leave a like on the video. If you'd like to see me play more of this in the future and such, your support can help let me know that. Leave a like if you're having a good time today. How fast do trees and other plants take to respawn? I want to say the plant specifically took like 20 to 30 minutes because I had to farm some flax earlier. But I'm not 100% sure. Again, a lot of, like, this game is entirely new, so nuanced things like that, I just have no idea on, as of yet anyway. Alright, so it looks like 6 of them will make a full hexagon. Or is it octagon? Hold on. Insufficient resources. Oh, I didn't realize those take stone as well. Foundation pieces take stone. Oh, never mind. It's just the triangular ones that do. Weird. Alright, I have no stone sitting around right now, so I need to go get that. Let's get some stone, shall we? I think I can break these down now. No? I think said earlier that I could break down stone walls. Maybe it's... No? The game lied. Did it glitch that it snaps like that? No, snapping is very common in building games. Splinter. Where is... Oh, there it is. Rock explosion. I need to make more earth. Hold on. I'll just make 500 of them so I don't have to worry about it for a while. And then... let me be sure this one can even break first. It can't. Okay. This one will be able to, though. What? Never mind, that one can't. God damn it, man. Slightly off angle? Oh, yeah. That's just the shape of the actual thing itself, which is something I've been trying to figure out. Basically, I'm at the point where I don't think I'm going to be able to really use those in an effective manner, unfortunately. At least for how I envision it. Boom. Alright, I'm just gonna break these down. These are really not gonna work how I want them to, unfortunately. Which just straight up blows, to be honest. Like, even those don't snap, like, on the sides. Yeah. Meant for a separate gazebo. Yeah, seemingly so. Alright. So what I wanted to do here was make it so I could knock off this wall and then just have like a curved wall, or like a, you know, like a wall against a triangle piece. But that just doesn't operate this way here. So for roofing, though, I could do this. Nope. Meh. That's what I want. The inverted piece. Yeah. But then I run into the issue here where it doesn't line up. God, dude, why do they do that? Like, what? I'm playing single player, Matthew. I don't know if this game has PvP. I have no idea. Why would they do that, man? I don't understand the design choice here. Why would they make it so it doesn't meet the other side? What's the point? What the hell? Maybe it will meet. Okay, it does meet. Okay. I was just freaking out over nothing. It does meet. Never mind. Ignore me. But then there's the idea there. I can't really build this another square back. Because if I have all these roofs here, it's obviously going to be a problem getting up the stairs. Yeah. What's up, Jovi? How you doing? Let me see. Let's try something a little bit different here. Where would I want to place this? I'm just trying to think here. I'm not so good at envisioning things. It needs support there as well. Please don't bomb me, Mr. Dragon. Holy shit, he is loud. Alright, maybe just a long stairwell against this wall. Make it simple. Nope, that's the small one. And then need more wood. I always need more wood, damn it. I should have some in my pocket right here. Where'd it go? Nope, not what I want. Because then here I can do a little bit of this. What the hell? There we go. Like so. Yeah. Yeah. Everything is very snappy. More materials are needed. Every time I need more materials for something, my brain instantly just says, you need additional pylons. Every time. I'm StarCraft pilled, apparently. I kind of wish I could push these logs, but it doesn't really let me. Yeah. Be nice to be able to push a bunch of them together. No, I don't think there's half-high walls. Then again, I haven't looked. Oh yeah, there are half walls, yep. Got these ones. Got the medium walls. They are here. Which actually gives me an idea for the roof. How good is the game? I'm enjoying it so far, Sir Hots. So far, so good. Out of 10, I mean, this is not a full experience, and I've only been playing for 4.5 hours. There's no way I can give a score for a survival game in just 4.5 hours. I would be comparing my experience to full experiences that I've had otherwise, and that's not right. Do I have... Oh, I do have these 30-degree roof supports, too. Alright, I have an idea. Let me just finish this wall here. We're looking for a crafting, base building, survival game that'll hypnotize me for hours. So... Again, this just came out today. I have no idea how much content it has whatsoever. So I can't really say, man. I have no idea. Up. Go up. Okay. Shit. That's not a good idea either. Doesn't make any sense. I gotta figure something else out here. Ever play Ark? I have, but I'm not really a big fan of it. Well, I was like in the wall. That's not what I wanted. Let's try this. Small square tile. Oh, that's very small. Oh, see, I have oak stuff here now too. And well, looks to be more stone-ish, but not made out of stone. Ash plank and oak log. Medium is what I want. Brother. There we go. I think that'll work. It's awkward, but it works. All right, now what I want to do here is wall. There we go. There. A little bit of like a slope difference there. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fun. There's not going to be a lot of space up there, but I can just like put the bedroom up there or something, you know? I don't have the stuff on me to make torches right now. Unstable. More materials needed. God damn it. It's like half a house. You're like half a house. Don't laugh at my house. I'm using very rudimentary materials, okay? I'm doing the best that I can. Oh, you know what? I can chop down oak now. Can I make a better axe yet? No, I cannot. Why? Why? Yeah. So I just need a straight up better axe all around, but it is what it is. Oh, let them roll together. Stay. Very good. Now we can do this. I'll definitely build something better in the future, but this is just kind of something that creates more space with where I've started, so. Okay. Yeah, you can play multiplayer. Okay. Now, roof. Hopefully this will give enough support to keep it up. It does. I can summon a shelter now, apparently. Takes forever for that window to go away. I'm out of wood already? Holy shit, man. I need so much wood. Anyone in chat got wood right now? Don't answer that question. Don't answer me. I can't get those. Now, I want to make it so I can get at least 3 trees down. Looks like enshrouded? Yeah, kind of. Oh, what the hell? The dragon is attacking me. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Come on, roll this out. It's probably gonna bombard again. Yep. Oh, I just realized I'm poisoned because I was in the vicinity. That's not very nice. Another one? Come on, man, you're killing me. It actually hit my house a little bit, too. I wonder if that's gonna damage the structure. What the hell am I supposed to do about this? Because it's just flying over, just spewing acid. Sir, are you quite done? Are you quite done here? Whoa! Omega bounce. Okay, I think we're good. I want you all to know, it is incredibly difficult to eat with one hand while playing this game. My wife brought me some leftover pasta from yesterday. I haven't eaten, like, at all today, so I'm very hungry. But I don't want to stop playing either. Oh yeah, my building is so ugly. Oh yeah. But you know what? It's giving me space. I appreciate it for that. Breathe, buddy. Oh, shit. Boom. Alright, we have a bunch of extra space now. Very nice. Now what I need is to make some lights. We need wall-mounted torches in this bad boy. Could make purple. Coarse animal fur. Do I have coarse animal fur laying around? Surely I've got some. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is this the release game? It entered early access just today. Oh, we're going purple, baby. Yo, what's up, Jen? It looks... The purple light kind of looks not great. I'll be the first to tell you, but I'm sticking the landing on this one. Alright. So let me make my bed up here. Ash plank and rough cloth. How the hell do I make rough cloth? That's new. Coarse thread. I see nothing about cloth here. Let me see. I see no way to really make cloth here, but I know how to make the bed. That's got to count for something. No, we'll just make a basic straw bed for now. It's great. It's amazing. It's fantastic. Now I wonder if it would be a good idea to just kind of do this to make a little bit of extra space up there. Like so. God, it's not pretty. It is not pretty, guys. Alright, I think we're all set up here. Yep, good call. Claim the bed. What's up, Christmas? How have you been? Alright, so what this means now is I can actually expand and put stuff down up here. Let me go up here and break down this kiln. Boom. What's up, Algernon? Oh my god. Guys, I have made the ugliest house I think I've ever made in a video game. I want you to know that. This shit is hideous. I'm going to leave that right there because it's already got a chimney. That's fine. Spinning wheel. Tannery. Brewing cauldron can go right next to this bad boy. Right here. Rune altar. Right there. Pottery wheel. Need stone and coarse thread for that. Crafting table. Basic crafting table will go right here. Alright, so pottery wheel. Stone, coarse thread. Where are all my coarse threads? There's some. I need to make more, apparently. I'm gonna go pick up some flax. Was it Enshrouded where you played with a giant crater on the first floor? Yeah. Yep, that was it. Oh, dude, my building is so ugly. Why'd you guys let me build that? It's glowing purple, too. The light shines on the outside as well as it does inside. Guys, why'd you let me do that? I'm blaming you, chat. No one said, no, wait, stop, don't. It's hideous. It's half a barn, you're half a barn. What's up, demonic dude? I'm enjoying the game, it's fun. No, wait, stop. It's hideous is what people told my parents when I was born. Yep, put it back. Pack it up. about nighttime, so I do need to rest. My exhaustion meter is running pretty low. And my stomach has the grumblies that only hands could satisfy. Pretty good billboard rental space on the backside. You're not wrong. That's alright. Like I said, it's pretty basic just to get started. Heck off, man. Breathe it out, pal. Breathe it out. Not seeing any more flax in the area. You're being hunted. Oh, yeah? A threadbare grain sack. Why can't I study that? A little confused. Maybe I already have? Dan, you have to remember that I've only been playing for about 5 hours-ish, whereas Valheim has, 100+ hours worth of content. It's not a fair comparison at all, at least not yet. What's on the ground there? Just got to keep in mind that you're like, when you ask that question, you're asking me to compare a much more full experience versus something that I just started playing comparatively. You know? I can say so far that just getting started, I am having a good time. It's proving that it does have a lot of systems and it has a unique touch to some of these systems, so that way it actually stands out in the slew of survival games that exist already. But we just need more time with it. Space is ugly? It is. It's hideous. I completely agree. That fire outside's dangerous. You could burn your barn house hybrid. At this point, I welcome it. Kiln must not have a roof. God damn it. Kiln said no, outdoors only. Ash logs makes charcoal. Don't need to worry about that. Can't really make any other processing things right now. Blightwood? I've not seen Blightwood yet. Swamp tar for a small chest, though. Look at that. Rugs. We can make rugs. Did I burn up all my swamp tar? No, I did not. Oh, hell yeah. I'm short on wood. God damn it, dude. Look at all that extra space, though. That's fine. We'll just leave it as is for now. I won't complain. It's fine. Oh shit, I'm dying. All that food I just made, gotta eat it. Is that insurance fraud? Nah, this ain't insured. Do you think this house is worth insuring, man? Surprised they released it in early access. Didn't they just announce it existing like a week ago? Yeah, but they announced it entering early access sometime soon and never gave an actual release date. They announced the game and that they'd be putting it out in early access. Alright, so I'm kind of feeling a little bit stuck. I'm specifically missing a better axe. I need a bone logging axe, but that's not a choice yet. No better armor or capes. I definitely need to make more food. That is definitely a thing I have to do. Shit, I didn't sleep. Oh, that's a problem. There we go. It's too early to sleep. Shit, I missed my night. How's it so far? I'm having a good time, Frank. If you're still on the fence about it, that's completely okay. You guys got to remember, this is early access. It is not a full experience by any means yet. I'm just a sucker for a survival game. That's what it really boils down to here. I enjoy survival games a lot, so I see a new one from a major company like Jagex, and I have to try it. It's mandatory for me. I should probably be collecting these berries, these potatoes. Definitely the cabbages. Two feathers, no meat. Still 2 feathers and no meat. Alright. A lot of cows here. Big business, baby. The bigger concern would be if Josh didn't play this, then we know something is wrong with him. Yeah. I am totally in for being a guinea pig when it comes to trying to figure out, like, what survival games are good and what ones are not. I'm totally about that. I just enjoy the overall experience of survival games, so. So far, I can say that I am having fun, but I'm only 5 hours in, like I said, so it's really hard to say, like, how far that's going to go. Yeah, dev reaction to feedback is also important. I agree. Something they have to be careful about, though, and I don't think Jagex is really going to be, like, in a concerning spot with this in general is being overly receptive to every bit of feedback. Because flat out, there's some feedback that is just bad and wrong. People just want things a certain way. What the hell? Bramble right there. Some people just want some things a certain way because it's something familiar to them, and they want one unique part of a game to also be something that's in a different game, right? Like, I don't know. A good example is trees falling on your head and hurting you. That is very much so something that is found in Minecraft, and a lot of people have since said they would love to see that in more survival games. And to a certain point, it would be cool, but also, does that not kind of water down the idea of uniqueness to Valheim versus other survival games? Right? I don't think that that type of mechanic needs to be in every survival game going forward just because one did it. You know? Alright, we brought a bunch of food home. Let's see, what can we make with a bunch of fried cabbage and raw meat? Meat stew? How about potatoes? Vegetable soup? Let's make veggie soups. Get some leather going. Need to repair some stuff too. Like those. And these. Hold on, I'm taking a bite of food. I'm starving here. Okay, how about some of this? And some of that. What am I eating? Leftover pasta from yesterday. Nothing special. It's just insanely hard to eat while playing a video game, so I eat very slowly. Alright, we can make this lodestone. Stone, rune essence, and vault core. Boom. Teleports. Now I can teleport back there. Not that I ever would, but maybe we'll find more of these in the future and I'll be able to get to and from home much faster. So far from what I've seen, this just looks like your bog standard survival game. How is this tied to RuneScape other than the name? There's spells. This is where the game really stands out. These spells that use the classic RuneScape runes that can help with different types of crafting, getting resources, even things as simple as jumping, like wind step here. But again, when it comes to survival games, I'm still very much so in the beginning of everything here. The reason why it looks like your bog standard is just because pretty much every survival game looks like this to start. That's nothing unusual. You really find the nuances when you reach mid-game and beyond. That's when it really shines as a unique experience, if it is a unique experience. Shit. Am I being attacked? From where? There should be more coming soon. Are they coming from that direction again? Doesn't seem so. Oh shit, here they are. Nice. Let them take the house. That spell was sick. Yeah, the way the magic works is, again, through runes. I actually have a special inventory for the runes. You have to craft all these runes, and then specifically the 2 attack types right now are air and fire. The other runes have different effects, specifically mostly for this stuff here. All these things that allow me to, you know, chop down trees and stuff, which you haven't seen this. This is the coolest shit to me, by the way. Let me just show you. You see all these trees right here? Let me just line up a bunch of them. Let's see, how can I make the most of this here? No. Looks like the best it's going to get is right here. I could just throw a magic axe and then... boom. And then, you see these 2 right here stacked up on one another? Boom. Just like that. Just like that, I get 49 ash logs. Right? How is that not sick? So this is where it really stands out as an individual, unique experience as a survival game so far. So far, that's what I have. I also have, like, not just for that, but I also have ones that can blow up rocks, rock explosion. I can use this on this little group of rocks right here, just to show you guys. Boom. And just like that, I got 38 stone. Or I could just use the simple pickaxe. I have that too, you know? So that's where the uniqueness is so far. I'm not saying it's the most amazing game ever. Not saying it's the worst game ever so far. But it definitely does have some uniqueness to it. And I like that. Josh earlier before mods arrived. I think Janice and Elgonaut really like this. Elgonaut and Jen both going, ooh, ah, wow. Yeah, I see, I knew it. Alright, so what do I want to do next? What is the quest? Gear yourself up and push forward into Gornfell in search of Cathen. Before I do that, I'm gonna go see what these are. I want to see what this is. I feel like that's gonna be a dungeon as well. I'm gonna go exploring that. Does this game have an auto-walking feature? Let me see. Settings, controls. Do. No auto walk. Sag. Yeah, Algernon, I did. I mentioned earlier that I think you two would like this a lot because you both like Enshrouded and Valheim. Alright, so my character's energy level is very low, so maybe this isn't the best idea, actually. But I'm just going to go here and see what it is. If it's a dungeon, then I'll have to come back later. I just don't know what those icons are. It is a dungeon. Shit. Well, I guess I'll spend the rest of this in-game day just gathering things. Just farming resources. Killing chickens. Grabbing bush. You know what I mean? Relax, berry bush, alright? Simmer down. Who just leaves all this cabbage laying around, you know? Don't like that you can't sleep during the day? Not exactly uncommon in survival games. Some allow you to, some don't. Valheim is a good example. You can't sleep during the day in Valheim. Unless there's a storm going, I believe. Oh, right here, this is Rune Essence. This is where you farm Rune Essence to make runes out of. Trying to grab all these plants so I can just make more food out of them. What are you doing there? You tear other buildings down for materials? I don't know. I haven't tried. No. No, you cannot. Looks like it's nighttime now. Bradberry crunches? I don't know about that one. Let's make more veggie soups. Big fan of veggie soup. Anyone else? Alright, let's go sleep. Wonder if sleeping will speed up production of that. It does. Very good. Magical mending? Throw your items down and repair them instantly through the power of nature magic. Look at that. I can restore the durability of my weapons and stuff, my armor, by using magic. Sick. There's also these things called ward stones, which down here at the bottom of the screen you see 0 out of 25. It's like a little shield. It's a ward. You have to craft these ward stones. And when you use one, it fills it back up, and so it just protects you from taking direct health damage temporarily. The caveat is when you use one, it builds up a little toxicity, as you can see right here. And if that builds all the way up, you take poison damage. Alright, I do need more water. Alright, so before I go into that dungeon, I need to collect more water first. And in this game, when you collect water, it's dirty. You have to boil it, and it takes 2 dirty water boiling to make 1 clean water. It's not what it looks like. And the collection animation is very dubious. It is. Alright, so let's do... I'm just gonna let that do its thing for a minute while I eat some of this food. AMA, chat. Ask me anything. Am I liking the game so far? So far, so good, Badger. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. If you can only eat pizza or tacos for the rest of your life and your body lets you, which you're choosing? Pizza. Though I am a massive fan of a good taco, too. Bones to peaches. Transmute unwanted bones on the ground into fresh peaches for your consumption? Inhumane, yes, but delicious. Oh my god. That sounds fantastic. Your favorite game mechanic. Ooh. Ooh. I'm going to say Modular ability. Games with vehicles and mechs that allow you to build them how you want based on finding and purchasing more parts through the game. Think of Armored Core or Tankhead, Chrome Hounds, Mech Warrior, stuff like that. I'm also an absolute sucker for just very basic tactical turn-based combat. Think of like Shining Force, Final Fantasy Tactics. I mean, even Baldur's Gate, you know? I'm an absolute sucker for that. Alright, let's go just explore this dungeon, shall we? Spent so much time making my AC and AC6 only for it to get destroyed by Ibis. Yeah, Ibis Cell. Alright, here we go. So last time I was in one of these, I found a lot of these, like, machine guys. These machine guys made of stone. That kind of kicked my ass. Oh, you guys, look at this. I can summon a fire spirit. Boom. There's one of those guys right there. Purple standing torch we already know. Wooden barrel we already know. Oh, that's another thing, guys. If you didn't know, you can learn how to craft more things by finding these scrolls, these plans in chests and stuff. So that's a thing here too. Nerf Balteus was a horror movie. Will I play AI Limits? No current plans to. Funny how that fire kind of like micro stuns them. Oof. Damn. Come on, man. Can I not parry that? Oh, Jesus Christ. Get on level ground here. That still hit me? Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Quick, eat a vegetable soup. That'll heal me. Wooden barrel, already know it's. Yes, I'm aware, Devin. I've done it. called Rock Explosion. I didn't do it last time though because I was out of earth runes in the last dungeon I did, where all those clay nodes were. I had no earth runes, so I couldn't cast that spell. No Kazan, read the pinned comments. Ugh. Ugh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Show skills. The skills are very much so like OSRS. Very linear things that when you reach a certain level, you have increased capabilities. Think of how, like, when you hit, what is it, fishing 45 or something, you can get lobsters. Same idea. Boing, 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 boing. Two of these sentinels at once is kind of a pain in the ass. Alright, worth it. Oh god, they suck. Those guys just flat out suck to fight. Alright, Vault Core, I'll take it. Thank you. I think I just saw a word pop up, but I'm not seeing it now. Sorry, I was eating some food. Ow. Oh shit, I am on fire. Alright, that opened that up. Hello? Boom. Ow. All right, pretty straightforward. We out of here. Boom, boom. Another switch. Very good. Oh, that opens the big door here. Hey, buddy, come here. Vault Overlord. You sound like a badass, sir. So many parries. I'm out of stamina, though. Oh! Oof. Okay. Okay, that just went straight through. Not good. Let me drop this real quick. Thank you. Sometimes he just goes like right over my head or right through me. Nice, there we go. Bada bing. 30? Oh, sorry, 6 vault shards. Total of 32. Another vault core up here. Tome of Attack Volume. When you find these tomes, they give you experience for whatever skill tree that is on the title. In this case, my attack skill. Alright, well, I think that is everything, so we can just go. Alright, that was one of them. You know what? I will hold on to the stone, actually, because I am going to have to go back to base real quick. These vault cores are extremely heavy. But they're good to have because they allow me to make teleportation points. I'm being hunted, you say? Bring it on, brothers! Usually there's 2 groups when I'm being hunted. Or am I mistaken? Well, I guess that's the warband one, right? Where there's 2 waves. Such an OP spell for early game. Yeah, it's really nice. Raw rat meat. Delicious. Everyone's favorite. You're a sucker for fire rain spells? I feel you, dude. I'm a sucker for, like, blizzard spells. I actually really enjoy cryomancy. To the point where my first run, I was almost going to make a cryomancer instead of a necromancer. Alright, so that's done. Let's go get this other one now. This game has potential if this is early release, yeah. Nice digs. Thanks, man. I find it to be rather hideous. Now, is that just a lighting bug, or is there a storm on the way? There's no clouds in the sky. I think that is just a lighting bug. It's a house, but not a home. True. If I can get down from right there, I guess I could try to build over to it too. You know what, man? This is in a lower level area. Screw it. I'm just gonna go northeast. It should be more interesting. Calm down, Dragon Man. I almost feel like the light is a little too bright, yeah? Anyone else feel that way? Maybe it's just the contrast of overall how dark things can get in the game, but man. More swamp tar here. More clay. Oh, you know what? I wonder if the other part of the recipe I need was mushrooms. To make potions and whatnot. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to farm the swamp for now, get all the swamp tar and mushrooms that I can find, and go home with it, and see if I can make potions. Mushrooms makes complete sense. I totally forgot they existed. Interesting. So regular rats are weak to daggers, but the putrid rats are weak to club. Even though they're both rats, they have a different thing going on. Way too bright? Yeah, I feel like the light can be a little overwhelming. Wooden bin, wooden barrel. Don't need those. Barrel pile, that's new. Terry's got a lot of interesting noises going on. Oof. What the hell is even that? Okay, dude. What's up, Mark Etienne? I I don't even know if I want to try to fight that thing, but part of me does. Alright, guys. Type 1 in chat if I should go for it, 2 if I should leave it alone. My fate is in your hands. Two bruisers and an archer here. And a warrior. That's a lot of ones. Alright, hold on. Let me kill these guys first. You guys have overwhelmingly voted for me to die. I'll have you know that. Alright, where are you, dude? Where'd you go? What's up, Sir Buff? Abyssal Demon! Son of a bitch, it's a boss. Ah! Okay, that thing with one hit just did over 70... It did over, Yeah, I'm dead. I say it did over 75 damage. It's level 4, whereas I'm level 2. Well... Well, Josh, why'd you fight that? What the fuck? You did this to me. Damn, that's a tanky rat. Yeah. A tanky four-legged rat. Have a good night, Jen. Look like an actual boss? Yeah. I'm only level 2, but I think if I actually do my rolls and stuff correctly, I could kill it. It would just be a matter of really making sure that I time my rolls against its attacks. Also, if I could find a way to set it on fire with my staff on the regular, I could really do it. I'm going to try again. I'm only level 2 versus this thing's level 4, but I believe. Yo, believo. Mushroom. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. What the giant freaking rat? Dude, this place is like overgrown everything. Guys, I don't know if you've heard the news, but I am back to regular full-time streaming again, so if you weren't aware, be aware. Now you know. I will be streaming most days, more often than not. Just throwing that in there as more and more old faces show up, so I can just kind of let them know. We're back. We're doing it. Alright, Abyssal Demon is over there. What if I was aware? Be doubly aware. Be hyper aware. Alright, here goes again. The big thing is I need to stay out of the water. It teleports. I can't roll in the water. Oh shit, what are you doing? That's illegal! Fuck. Oh, these rats are ruining everything. Alright, yeah. That's not gonna happen. Not unless I clear the entire swamp of all the enemies first. All right. My God. We tried to warn you. I will try one more time. But first, what I'm going to do is I'm going to clear out the rest of the enemies that I can find within a certain area so I can have some safe area to kites. If I have an opportunity to actually kite safely, I could just keep setting it on fire and letting the fire do its thing. But that's not going to happen when I have rats chasing me as well, because they have different movement patterns to the boss, which means that'll double up on my stamina usage. He's loining. Come on. The water slowing me down is the real issue. Because not only does it slow my movement speed, but also slows my, I can't roll in it, is what I'm trying to say here. Where did you go? There you are. Bring it on. so I could run up here. We have all this space to run here. This little strip of land right here. All of this space here that I've already cleared out. We have all that up there. Then this circles back around this way. Wait, is there more than one of these abyssal demons? Last I saw him, he was over there. Nah, couldn't be. Surely they wouldn't put more than one abyssal demon in the swamp, right? Alright, come here, rat. Oh. No! Damn, I took way too many hits early on, and it just completely set a bad pace. Alright, I'm done with that for now. We're done with that for now. I'm gonna sleep before I go. The thing that really kind of got in the way again was the water, and then the rock that I couldn't jump over. I just don't have enough health to really make it good overall. It was a good try, not really, but it's mean to say otherwise. I appreciate the honesty. Alright, let's get our stuff and we're going to go exploring more. Yeah, when you die, you drop your loot. Yep. It's very consistently kept all my armor, and also my runes don't drop, and then these quest items. But all of your backpack stuff, and all the stuff on your hotbar, definitely drops every time. What sucks is I could actually lay down some good damage right away on the Abyssal Demon, but... ugh. Just not well enough equipped yet. Whoa. Oh, shit. He's hunting me down. Oh, boy. Okay. Shit. The dragon's bombarding the area, too. This is through the tree! Well, that sucked. You die twice, do you lose your shit? Generally speaking, in a survival game, no, that's not what happens. Any other punishments? Not as far as I can tell so far. I'm enjoying it, Daniel. I'm getting my ass kicked right now, but that's mostly by choice. We're trying to fight the same thing over and over again. The dragon is trying to bombard me again. I wonder what, I wonder if he can see you when he flies over, and if he does, he bombards you, or if it's just like a set every so often, it's guaranteed to just bombard the area you're in. I don't quite know yet. Ow. Okay, we got all of our stuff back. Ow. Oh, god damn it. I'm coming in. And hope that he doesn't fit, because otherwise I am boned. He doesn't seem to be coming inside. Can I just... Did I just find a way to cheese it? I smell cheese! Is it fun? Yeah, I'm having a good time. Yep, I'm able to cheese this here. Cheese it is. Looks like cheese is back on the menu. Be careful, his face too is human size. Yeah, I'm having a good time with it, man. Though again, this part's a little cheesy. you know what? It's working. And this guy's been an outright dick so far, so I consider it a victory. I win. Abyssal ashes, abyssal spine, hard leather, another abyssal spine here. Very good. It's very cheesy. It's very, very cheesy. Holy mushrooms in here. Hell yeah. Look at them all, dude. I can only stack them up to 20? Oh, they're giving 5 each. I didn't realize. Well, I may as well collect all of them while I'm here, and then I won't have to worry about collecting mushrooms for a long while. Especially if these are 4 potions, like my theory. Hope this game comes to console. I'm sure for full release it will. I feel like it would play pretty well there. Alright, now it's time to head home with my newfound mushrooms. And if I can make potions, then that is absolutely game-changing for me. Like, what is this little ledge? This is the type of stuff that gets me killed. I couldn't jump that for some reason. Are there monkeys in the swamp? You see what I mean? Like there's little ledges here. You can't come up these. I'm pressing W. Even jumping, I can't get up it. Jeez. That's why I kept dying, man. Stuff like that. Alright, let's go home. What's up, Gray Gray? Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. What if he teleports in the cave? Honestly, I was expecting him to do so. No fast travel? There is fast travel. I just haven't made more things to fast travel with yet. Like, you can't just look at your map and then choose to fast travel somewhere. You have to use a lodestone and go to another lodestone. Alright, so for science, some of these, and maybe some berries? No. So there's still some other item that needs to go there that I just don't have yet. Okay, those don't go together. Yeah. I don't know, man. The items I just got don't really do anything new for me as far as I can see. Yeah. Got nothing doing there. Alright, so I guess that theory is incorrect. That's not what I need for potions. I'm going to open some of these. Got multiple of these too. Alright. Well, let me get some repairs going on some of this stuff. There we go. How big is the map? Pretty big. Pretty big. All right. So, Goblin Diplomacy. Find someone that can identify the Bandosian amulets. I'm going to go there. You son of a bitch. I think archers are always going to be a problem because they're incredibly accurate. Like, they are dead eyes, man. Oof. Dude just backhanded me. What the hell, man? I'm being hunted. Classic. Ooh. Jesus. Everyone good? I think we're good. Hey, Zanuck? I sent something on you. What's that you've got? Let me see. Feels like a prophecy. One of the Bandos' safeguards. I've felt it before when he made me as puppets. That's only half of it, though. You should track down the other piece. I would, but I'm vulnerable to prophecy. This is all on you. I sent something up there by the ruin over there, beneath this outlook, and south toward the guild. Okay. Alright, ruins northeast of Zanuck. Probably that right there. I can barely see that icon. That tower's huge. It's on PC only? Yeah. It's an early access. Just came out today on early access. There we go. Alright, so I don't know if this spell is going to work the way I think it will. So if I die, we can just chalk it up to science, okay? Ooh. That is poisonous over there. Interesting. I'm gonna see if I can spot the ruins from up here, but no dice. Alright, let's see. Let's see if this works. Damn. I was really thinking that was gonna work out for me. God damn it, man. That sucks. Alright, what I'm going to do is just go for it after a sleep. How about some, Oh no, I'm being... Dude, I am being attacked now? Wife, how about some nuggets? Nuggets sound good. All I have is this. Oh god. Where are they? Dude, I am so vulnerable right now. This is insane. No archers, though. I do no damage, though. No, do not attack my base. Attack me. Very good. Okay, everything's working out. It's all good. It's not all good, by the way. I'm about to die. Ah! Fuck me. Don't attack my base, please. Don't attack my base. Oh, they're attacking my base. Oh, they're attacking my base. Where's my body? Best wife ever? Oh, I know. I'm aware. I'm a lucky dude. Hey, come on, man. There we go. Ah. Oh! Oh shit, my stamina. I'm gonna die again. Okay. It's not over though. There's gonna be another group. I don't know from where, but there's always two groups. Eat some of this, get some regen going. There they are, right on time. 2 archers as well. Sick. Archers must go first. Oh. Ah. Tree. Okay, that's 1 archer. That hurt a little bit. All right, I need to create some space between the warriors and the archer. Fuck. All right, we're doing all right. Oh, come on. 1 hit point. Oh, I got greedy. Don't attack my base, man. Don't do it. They're doing it. They're attacking my base. I'm sad. Where's my goods? Where'd I die? My weapon's gonna break soon, too. Oof. All right, everything's good. We're good. We got this. Oh. Okay. My base survives another day. Alright, let's go for my other gear now. Close my door this time. The timing on that. As soon as I respawn after my other death, I get ambushed. Just absolutely impeccable, dude. And now my gear. Is my gear going to be down below or up above where I jumped off? I'm really sad I didn't survive that fall. I was thinking that it was going to be like a feather fall type spell, but I guess not. Oh, fuck. I'm telling you, man, those archers are absolute snipers. I was really hoping for a feather fall situation there. There must be a limit. I mean, otherwise, why would you even use it aside from jumping up a cliff that most of the time you can find a quick way around and conserve the runes anyway? Especially when it comes to the actual casting time. There must be a certain distance you can fall safely. What was that spell actually? It's, like I said, I thought it was going to be like Featherfall. It's called Wind Step. Summons the power of air magic to jump higher and descend slower. I thought the descend slower part was going to allow me to survive a fall from up high. Which, speaking of up high, I think my loot is up high. But I'm glad I found out here and now rather than doing that later and just assuming it was going to work that way. Okay. We got the goods. Ow. I should probably drink some water, huh? What's up, Dustin? How's the game so far? I'm enjoying it. I've died a lot in the last hour, but that's because I'm just kind of pushing the limits of what I know I can do so far. I did kill a boss, albeit through a little bit of cheese. But I did kill a boss named Abyssal Demon. Not sure what I can do with its items just yet. And now we're on my way to a dungeon somewhere down here in the swamp area. I think I see the entrance. Oh, you know what? This is one I did already. I just realized. Vestige, a cruel goblin blade. Goblin swing slash. Why does it look like a stone club? I'll try to make that when I get home. It has 28 to 50 damage, which is a little bit higher than the bone club. Yeah, we'll try that when I get back home. Good boss. It was cheesy. I ran into a cave to get away from it, and then I noticed that it couldn't move anymore when it got to the cave entrance, so I just kept firebombing it. How goes the run? I'm having a good time with it. It goes well. No, I haven't found any ore yet, but I haven't exactly been looking yet either. Come on, man. Give me some space. Okay. They quite literally gave me space. They quite literally did. Amazing. Ouch. God damn it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Smacking the stairs with fire here. Come here. Schmack. Another vault core. Weak focused runecraft thing. This stuff. Earth runes, stone. Wait. Look for the other amulet at either the ruins northeast of Zanuck or the guild to the south. I've already... Oh my god, I just realized. Where I found the first part of this amulet is where I am right now. Hence why this door is already open and the boss jumped out at me, right? I thought I could go either here or to the south to get the other one again, but it's not here, so I have to go south. I have to go there to get the other parts. I just put that together after clearing this. I'm sitting here like, why can't I find the other part of the amulet? It's not here. Obvious answer is obvious, you know? Used to post a lot of food in the food Discord. Chef TV. Oh, you're chef? What up, dude? But I've been lurking for like a year. Rarely get to catch you live, but usually watch the vids. You're still killing it. Hey, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you still coming by. It means a hell of a lot to me. Alright, so I think the best thing to do would be now to go home, make the new weapon, drop all this material off, and then go to the guild thing. Oof. Start posting again, still make pretty good food. Life's just been lifing? Yeah, dude, you're more than welcome to. Okay. Should be able to make it home nice and safe now. Probably start collecting more of these veggies on my way home too. Oh my god, I leveled up my cooking. One of the best ways to advance everything you're doing in a survival game is just to collect resources while you're out doing other stuff. Even if it's not your main objective, like specifically if you have inventory space and you're on your way back to base, you could just drop everything off anyway. So just collect them on your way instead of skipping them over. I used to have the mindset of, oh, it's just a little more tedious. I'd rather just kind of keep things moving, but the reality is if you just kind of do your thing, collecting them, it'll make it so you don't have to collect anything like that later on. It ends up saving a lot of time. You should look at that. Chef DP enters chat and Josh levels up his cooking. True. True. Yeah, Expedition 33 is almost here. Like, what, a week away now? Today's the 15th, right? Chat, did you file your taxes? It's tax day in the US. Today's the day. If you haven't filed by midnight tonight, it's over. Well, it's not over, but late fees abound. Don't be late on your taxes. It sucks. Potatoes. What does the mushroom make? Fortifying soup? Perk fungal fortitude. Grants resistance to poison effects. Nice. Okay, so we can do that in the future with mushrooms. For now, more veggie stew. Veggie soup. Well, this morning, très bien. Need to make more wards. Don't file taxes, haven't for years? Is that a situation of just like not having income? Because if so, that makes sense. What are they gonna do? Audit you over nothing? Yeah, that's the thing about it, Shark. Yeah. It's very irritating. Shit, did I make the wards? I did not. It's because I keep canceling it. I have to let it finish in this window. I see. Hold on, wait. I just made a bunch of air runes. Oh my god. Wards. It's not like I won't use the air runes. On disability? Yeah, I figured it'd be something like that. Well, silver linings. Don't have to worry about taxes. Filed an extension last week. I had to file an extension a few years back because I messed some stuff up, but I got it situated. Honestly, I learned a lot from it, like about how the entire system works. I was kind of grateful for that, but still, like, you hear horror stories about the whole idea, right? That sucks. Do I have more cabbages around? I do. Throw cabbage in there, make more soup. Alright, we're getting this situated, and then we're gonna go to the guild thing right there. Oh, you know what? The other weapon. Bone, ash, leather. We got bones. We got ash logs. We got leather. The goblin swing slash is go. Does it show what type of damage it does? No. They definitely should make it so it shows the type of damage. I'll just lose the club for now. Cool, dude. Very cool. Alright, before I go, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I gotta pee. When I come back, we're going to the guild. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, it's definitely one way to learn Quanchimodo. I have a friend that did something similar. He ended up having to, you know, it's, the interest. The interest on it compounds if it's late. That's the problem. So it pays to stay up on it. I don't need this torch. Alright, let's go. Let's get out there, do our thing over there at that place. Game is GPU heavy? It is. I'm honestly having a very good time with it, though. Again, I'm a sucker for a survival game, though, so I don't know. Not sure how much my opinion matters right now. It's certainly not perfect, by any means, but I'm having fun. Alright, a little bit higher damage numbers. We'll take it. Yeah, I remember you saying so, Gizmo. Where am I? There. Self-employed and audit's terrifying? Yes, sir. Always overpay, so worst case, if they find anything wrong, it'll be that they owe me money. Yeah. One of the biggest things that have really helped with it is writing things off that are pertinent to stream. Basically, for me, as long as I do at least a stream or make a video on any game that I purchase, I can write it off. Granted, that doesn't mean that I'm getting money back, but it just means that it helps me, it brings down the amount that I have to pay, right? So throughout a year, if I buy 10 games at the standard like 60, 70 USD, then that's that much I get to write off, you know? It isn't perfect by any means, and it's not like it's saving me thousands by any means, but it does help, so there's that. Plus, since I work from home, I can write off the room as my office, the internet bill, the electricity, stuff like that. It helps subsidize it a little bit. Ooh, Archer up there. What really works against the bruisers is magic. Like so. Guess it pays to be famous? Brother, I am far from famous. Plus, that's something that you could do with literally any business that you have. As long as you make at least 600 annual on whatever it is, you can do that same thing. But again, it's not like you're gaining that money back. You're still losing money because you got to pay taxes. That's how it works. Logging axe. Nice. There we go. Other part of the amulet. Very good, man. Very good. Nothing else here? Oh, there's a chest up top. How? Ow, what the chicken? I was about to ask how I can get up top. Then I remember I have this. Boom. Very good. Alright, we got that. Let's go talk to our friend about it now. I think you're famous, Josh. I appreciate you. Alright, what do we have here? Am I being chased? No.
Uh-huh.
You did it. I knew you could. Whatever that druid was trying to do, I'm glad you stopped it. It would definitely not have ended well. A prophecy is like a parasite burrowing into your soul, twisting your choices to get its own way. We should all forge our own paths, don't you think? Here, I'll take this from you. I know how to dispose of prophecies. Take this, a little something for your trouble. A reminder, we're all masters of our own fates. Goblin War Banner. Basic item. 2 melee, 2 ranged, 2 magic defense. Nice. Cool. I like a cape. Though I'm not a goblin. Actually, you know what? That's very untrue. I am a goblin. A fucking loot goblin. So I did find that thing that I can make, that food, that helps with poison resistance. Maybe I eat that and try going over there. But first, I think I should try to find out how to get up there first. Maybe through there. Stupid Kebbit. Yeah, Brian. Like I said earlier too, it is early access, so it's not going to have everything by any means. Fractured Plains, power level 3. Investigate Velgar's tower in search of Cathan. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Hold on. Food. We got wolves, gamers. What the? Okay. Exploding rats? Ah, these guys. A berserker. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. Ow. Okay. Good God. What are you guys dropping out of this? Healing potions and rune essences. Very cool. I like that. Onion? Oh, hell yeah. Dwell berries. Lumberjack potion. Cool, man. We've got onions. Terror bird. That's a lot of terror birds in one spot. Also, that thing has a shitload of health. What do you got? All that for some feathers and raw bird meats? Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good, man. Don't mess with me right now, Mr. Dragon. I only have 48 fire runes left, guys. It's no good. I came all this way. Sheep. Did it die? Where'd it go? No. Oof. Stop it. This looks like maybe ore. Copper ore, Chet. Okay. Okay, now we're cooking. Oh, yeah. And some opal. I unlocked the furnace. We're making metal. Make bronze. I think I would have to find tin for bronze, right? So it's either it's just going to be like copper stuff, or I'll have to find tin as well to smelt together. Alright, so my current objective is get as much copper as I can and bring it home. I can't remember. In RuneScape, do you make bronze or is it just straight up copper? It's been so long since I've played. What's up, Eric? OSRS was my jam for the longest time. It's pretty cool. Excited to see where it leads. Yeah. Yeah, damn. We got copper, fellas. We got copper. Oh shit, don't die. Because if I do need copper and tin, it means I'd have to find tin here as well, which might be a problem. The copper is easy enough to spot, right? Big, brown, shiny rocks. But the tin might be a bit of a different story. Well, there goes that. Because I'm full up. I see. Yeah, I don't think they would copy Valheim in that regard. Plus, there's a bunch of water right here, and I don't see any nodes. That is just beautiful. Ah, shit. My legs. I think I just learned about myself. I'm not really into playing survival games, but I really enjoy watching them. I also really enjoy the Valheim videos and playthroughs you have online. Keep them coming. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much, Soul to Bear. It's nice. It tells you when it's depleted. I remember old school RuneScape telling you when something didn't have anything to it too. It would, like, the color would dim on it, right? I feel like it'd be out of place if they didn't have that. Alright. Well, I have 69. Can I get a nice in the chat? What a fun number to land on for the amount of copper I just found. Nice. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take what I found straight home. Yeah, I'm just going to take what I have home and see if I can get some upgraded gear out of the gig here. I feel like that was a pretty good find. And when I come back as well, I think I'm going to make a small hut with a lodestone in it. So that way I can fast travel to and from much faster. I have enough to spare to do so, so I may as well. I would just do it now if I could, but I don't have any on me. So I'll just bring some back when I do, so that way it makes it simpler. Do 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 do. Yeah, I got the cloak from completing a quest. Wish this game had auto run to it. Even if it just made me go straights. Oh yeah. I just got that again. I can't actually use that because that's actually the weapon I'm using right now. I've already learned that. Oof. Man, I do feel like you go through water and food very quickly in this too. Not to say there isn't resources enough to keep up, but man, it just feels like I'm burning through it constantly. Do people really still go from channel to channel proselytizing? What the hell, dude? It's funny. People do that thing, but if they actually read the Bible, it would say to not do that, which is quite interesting. The hypocrisy just shines right on through. Wild. Sprint, crouch, toggle, or hold. It's hold. Okay, so furnace. Stone, clay, charcoal, and vault shard. I need 8 vault shards? Holy. How many do I have? Five. Shit. I only have 5, guys. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, man. I'm trying to build. $19 runes left. Leave me alone. Anytime we make progress, something has to rain on the parade? I know, right? It seems constant. But it wouldn't be a survival game without that, so... I signed up for it. It is what it is. And what it is, what it needs to be here, is I need to go... back to some dungeons and get more of these vault cores. Right? That's what it said. Vault cores? No, vault shards. I don't need cores. I only need shards. Never mind. We're good to go, baby. I read it incorrectly. Hell yeah. I love when I read incorrectly. Charcoal. I have charcoal around somewhere. Where is it? Now, can I build this indoors without being penalized for it? Nope, must not have a roof. All right, very good. The bot I just banned sent these guys your way. Mother bitch. Boom. Put that bad boy in there. Oh. Charcoal. I need something else for this. Mine from copper deposits can be smelted at a furnace. I need something else here. It's probably tin. It's probably tin. I can't put both piles of here, and I can't start it without something else there. It's probably tin. Damn. That's okay, though. The good news is we know that it only takes... what's it called? It only takes charcoal, which means before I do anything, I'm going to chop down some trees to get a bunch of it. Still cannot make a bone axe. That's all right. Come on. Keep rolling, baby. Keep on rolling. Keep it rolling. Nice. Former Limp Bizkit fan. I used to listen to a lot of Limp Bizkit once upon a time. Limp Bizkit and Linkin Park were like the two bands that really introduced me to music. Not to say that I didn't listen to music before, but like I remember specifically, I was on a field trip to Philadelphia with the rest of my class, and a friend of mine named George, he was listening to, he had, you know, one of those old Sony Walkmans with the anti-skip protection in it. It was sick. He actually had this, oh, what the, get out of there. It was sick. He had this, this headphone splitter, and he had two pairs of headphones, and him and I were real close at the time, like really close friends. And so he brought that specifically so we could listen to music together on the bus trip on our way down. And we listened to Hybrid Theory. Linkin Park's Hybrid Theory album. We listened to it several times on the way from where I lived to Philadelphia, and then on the way back as well. And then a couple weeks later, I listened to some Limp Bizkit. And from there, it kind of grew more and more into liking heavier and heavier stuff throughout the years. What the fuck is this dragon, dude? What am I supposed to do when this happens? I don't really know. Panic? Suffer? Die, even? You done? No? Really hope this doesn't, like, hurt my house. Oh, dude, it's still happening. Come on, bro. Hybrid Theory was the first CD I got burned, man. I don't really know what the first CD was that I burned or got burned. I remember soon after I was really getting into music, my mom spent months, and you can tell she did this when she was younger too, spent months listening to the radio, listening for anything that sounded anything like Linkin Park and Limp Bizkit, and would record it with a cassette. And by the time Christmas rolled around, she gave me a couple dozen cassettes with just all sorts of music on them. It was awesome. Not to sound like your typical, like, old person, but kids really do not know how good they have it when it comes to streaming music, man. She had, like, they have no idea how good they have it. Once upon a time, it was a pain in the ass to actually hear the songs that you wanted to listen to unless you went out of your way to go to a music store or some store that happened to carry music stuff and buying the cassettes and CDs that you wanted at a reasonable price. Streaming music these days, my God, people have no idea. Absolutely game changing. All right, let's get some charcoal flow in here. All right, we got the charcoal going. We put all this stuff away. Very good. Soft animal fur. I feel like that's new. All right, so I'm sure when I actually pick up the new metal stuff, it'll teach me some things. A whetstone used to hone your equipped melee weapon. Granite and stone. I haven't seen granite yet, but what I am going to do, how do I make a lodestone again? Vault core, rune essence, and stone. I'm going to take one of these bad boys. 32 stone. And what was it? 20 rune essence. We're going to go north. I'm going to make a tiny little hut. And put this stuff in it. I keep trying to type the numbers. It doesn't work that way here. We have enough to make that. Now let me grab some of this wood. That should be plenty to get started. Does anyone know if items despawn if they're on the ground too long in this game? Show skills. The skills are very linear in this game. They're very, very linear. Basically, you have any one skill, you level it up by using it much like RuneScape, and then it's just a linear tree. There's nothing that branches off. When you make it to certain numbers, you learn like a new thing within that tree, but that's essentially it. But I'm not going to go through each one of these and scroll all the way down. It's just I'm just showing you an example. They're very linear. Making your own mixtapes was such a satisfying hobby. It really was. Final points in Wizard Hat because they are skills that are not available yet. That and ranged. It says coming soon. It says defeat enemies with ranged weapons to level this skill as well. But obviously I've done that and they've not leveled up because they're not completed yet. Hold on. Food. Also, let me clarify something, guys. I know that I have been eating for hours, but I promise you it hasn't been non-stop. I'm taking like one bite maybe every 10 minutes, if that. I'm eating so incredibly slowly. How would you compare it to Valheim? It has a lot of things that Valheim does as well, but Valheim is a much more complete experience comparatively. So they're not really too comparable right now. He's streaming from a golden corral. Yep, I'm at the old golden corral. Waiting my turn for a very terrible steak. Alright, you know what? It's nighttime. And just to be sure that I don't lose the charcoal, I don't want to leave with it just sitting on the ground. So I am going to go ahead and sleep and hope that it finishes up. And then we'll go north and hope we can find tin or something. Yep, I was there for that, Eric. In fact, when I first played OSRS, I was still on dial-up. And I was also constantly disconnecting because my parents had no idea at the time how internet actually worked. And so they would like try to pick up the phone to make a call. And then they would just hear like that, you know, over the phone line. And they would wonder what the hell that noise was almost every time. Like, bro, I'm on the internet. Should I repair this? I should probably repair this. 2 bones to repair. I know I'm very unorganized right now, guys. I know. I'm sorry, okay? I am sorry. Alright, let's go north. I've got the stuff to make little lodestone huts. Hopefully that'll be good enough to get us to and from up there very quickly. And hopefully we can find some tin or whatever else I need to combine with the copper to make a metal. Yes, OSRS and RuneScape in 05 are 2 completely different games. Yep. Similar premise, made by the same dev studio, but different games. The only RuneScape I've ever played is OSRS. Or, you know, maybe not. I think it was originally called RuneScape, and then when another RuneScape came out, they changed the name of it to OSRS, right? Or did they deprecate that one and then make OSRS later? Whichever way it is, I played the first one that Jagex made, and I played it in the early 2000s alongside Tibia. And I actually started playing Tibia in 1999. Yeah, and granite. I gotta see if I can find granite as well. Yeah. What am I getting stuck on? I have to imagine at some point I'll be able to make a higher tier ward as well. Ooh, chest. Whispering Cape, that's new. I'm not going to take any of that. Jagex ruined the game, and with an update in 2011, it changed the game completely. Everyone quit and made RSPS, and then Jagex decided to look and see if they could profit from it, so that's how OSRS was made. Honestly, from a business perspective, I don't blame them for doing it. Not ruining the game, but rather trying to find a way to capitalize on old school RuneScape. That's an example of one of those things where someone was trying to fix something that just wasn't broken. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. God damn it. RuneScape, you know, RuneScape itself was never something they should have tried to move away from. I wasn't there to actively play it. I played it for a few years. Let me put it into perspective for you. The last time I played RuneScape was a few months before they added Slayer. The only reason I know Slayer exists is because a friend of mine, when I stopped playing, was still playing, and he was telling me about it one day when we were at school. Which, from my understanding, Slayer is basically just like going on specialized hunts, right? Hunting down specific things to level up the skill. I'm getting turned around in the swamp like crazy. But yeah, the last time I played was a few months before Slayer came out. So it's been a very long time for me. Alright, there's no way I can jump up that. What I should have done is gone more to the west side. Yeah, so I'm going to go up this way and then head west. Yeah, I'm going to go up this way and head west. It's just easier to navigate. The east side of the swamp is a kind of shit. Still to this day, though, you know what the best part of RuneScape is? For me, specifically, I guess? The music. It's always been the music. The music in old school RuneScape, man, so good. Okay, we're here. Now we found some copper ore over here. I'm gonna go back that way and see if I can find something else that would go with copper. I'm assuming tin, but just haven't actually seen tin yet, as far as I can tell. Then as soon as I find a spot that does have tin, I will drop the lodestone there, and we can try to use that as like a going back and forth point. Direwolf. Oh shit, I never made more runes. Stop it. Holy shit. Oh, I'm so dead. God damn it. Ah, that sucks so bad. That sucks so bad. All right, let's get back out there. Ah, Jesus. Guys, write this down. A pack of wolves is not a good idea to stop and fight. Make note. You know, talking of all these older games and how people are saying, like, staying up to date on, like, the lore behind it and stuff, what is the longest, over the course of years, you guys have played a game? And what game is it? You can even throw how many total hours if you know. For me, it's a game called Tibia. I have over 25,000 hours in that game, and I played it over the course of 16 years. Not on one character, mind you. This was on several dozen characters throughout that time. Star Wars Battlefront? Interesting. Or from the PS2 era? Yeah, the good one. My brothers and I played the hell out of that too. Specifically 2. What was the question? What is the game that you played the longest and how many years? And hours. Ah, shit. There's the wolves again. Oh my Christ. I hate those guys. That sucks. RuneScape? Dota's multiplayer, 12k hours, 10 years, single player, perhaps Gothic series. When younger, hundreds of hours for sure. Nice. I haven't played Gothic in so damn long, man. Gothic Remake is a thing, right? Does that have a release date? Yeah, I got dired so hard by those wolves. I truly did. Minecraft back when it was still a JavaScript browser game. Shit, man, I remember Tibia was largely client-based for a long time. By largely, I mean solely client-based. But then there was one update that they had. And this was like God, I want to say it was like 4 or 5 years before Flash deprecated. But they made a Flash client for browser, too. And it really changed, like, the look of the game. But I don't think it was really for the better. As again, it was one of those things where they were trying to fix something that wasn't ever broken. But the cool thing about it is I could play it from school. Or the library. You know? Was the best thing about Flash back then. Shit, when did Flash deprecate? When was that? Ah, the wolves are on me already. Shit. Oh, come on. Oh, that direwolf has my number, dude. All right. Finally finished my food. God damn it, dude. Oh, good. I love being hunted when I have no weapons. Maybe WoW years-wise, and I assume it was because I was really young, but it felt like SSBM was a game my brothers and I played for years. Super Smash Bros. Melee. Was Melee the first one on 64? Or is that just Super Smash Brothers? I can't remember. I played the hell out of the first one on N64, but I never really played any of the follow-ups. Melee was GameCube? Gotcha. Does it now allow fists? It does, but it does, like, negative damage, man. No release date yet, but man, Gothic was so ahead of its time. Open world crafting, day and night, swimming, jumping, magic. Yeah, fantastic RPGs. Speaking of ahead of its time, any Star Wars Galaxy players in the chat? I want to talk about an MMO I sank 1,000+ hours into. There you go. That game was awesome. Far beyond its time. And then Sony Online Entertainment bought the game out. Bought the game from the company that made it. And then absolutely ruined it. The game had a mechanic where players would be chosen at random to become a Jedi. And so Jedis were very rare, right? It was a very rare thing. And being one wasn't always a good thing because there was also bounty hunters. And you would be constantly chased by these bounty hunters. They were hunting you down across the galaxy at all times. And if you were online, they would find your ass. They had the capabilities to find Jedi very easily. And so you'd be fighting these guys non-stop, basically. So you would have to basically dedicate all your time to doing that. So it wasn't always a good thing to have that going on, right? It was kind of like a catch-22. Yeah, you're one of very, very few people that made it there, but you're also constantly in fights. But then Sony Online Entertainment bought it out and then made it so anyone that wanted to be could choose to be a Jedi. And it completely ruined the entire balance of the whole game. What a stupid thing, man. Again, fixing something that wasn't broken. Fuck! Dude. This dire wolf is nuts. I've spent the last like 45 minutes trying to deal with this guy. SOE also killed Matrix Online? Yeah. And then they ended up with such a bad reputation that they renamed the studio to something else. Was it Daybreak? Did they rename themselves to Daybreak? And then they went on to develop one of the first battle royales out of H1Z1. Which they got a lucky break with, because if that game had not done well, I think they would have gone under. Dropping weapons on death is a major flaw. I mean, it's pretty typical of survival games. What it really boils down to is that I just need to get good. Probably a PR person too. You know what gamers want to be? Jedi. Let's make them all Jedi. Yeah, what a terrible, terrible thing to do, man. Like, don't get me wrong. The premise was cool, but from a gameplay perspective, actually making that making it operate in a balanced way, it basically made it so no one was playing any other class. And so it just completely destroyed the balance and the entire nuance of the whole game's ecosystem and economy. They ruined that game overnight. Feels weird to drop weapons but keep armor. That is strange. I was very much so expecting the armor to fall off too, but you know, maybe that'll change. Sorry I keep having to run this run back and forth, guys. It's just wolves are a bit more than I can fight, I guess, right now. Can't be completely naked? Yeah, I mean, other games do it. Ooh, OG Duke Nukem, man? Yeah. Was it the OG Duke Nukem where you could go to like one of the public restrooms and pee in a toilet and it would heal you? And you would go, ooh, Oh, good. A wolf is already on me. I didn't even see that guy. Alright. We lost that one. I might have gotten my stuff far enough away to where it won't be leashed on me anymore. Wait, just kidding. There's our friendly dire wolf. Mother bitch, dude. Did he break? Nobody move. Nobody move, man. Get in the fire. we're good to go. Maybe not. That just did a lot of damage. Oh, god damn it, dude. Just die. Oh, no! Oh, the parry. Okay, dire wolf hide. That's new. Fuck that guy, man. Oh, wait. That's not brown. That's showing up gray. Is that the tin I'm looking for? The tin. The tin. Cool. All right, let's mine some tin. Oh, what up, Mr. Kaja? How have you been, dude? Good to see you. Carry weight exceeded. Damn it. It's because I have this stuff on me. Alright, tell you what. Oh, I'm missing some animal furs. We'll try to get those while we're here so I can have a place to sleep too. It's been a long time, Mr. Kaja. I hope you're doing well too, man. Insufficient resources. I need more wood. Didn't bring nearly enough wood, I guess. Okay. What's up, Marcus? How you liking the new RuneScape game? Looks fun? I'm having a good time with it, dude. I'm having fun. Okay. Guys, if you are enjoying the stream, be sure to leave a like on the video for me, yeah? Helps my channel grow directly. You guys can play a very large role in how my channel performs. All you gotta do is, you know, leave a like. I appreciate it loads. And then a door. More materials needed. What am I missing? 1 ash log. Alright, good news. We have our lodestone. We can teleport. Boom. We have law runes. Don't have to worry about that for a while. Now, I need some animal furs. Surely I have some laying around. Boom. You know what? I don't even need to make a bed here. I don't even need to. What I will do instead is make a crafting table. That way, if I need to make any repairs or anything, I can just do that here instead of fast traveling. And then... there we go. That's all situated now. Now we've got tin. Very good. Chin Champa. Little explodey rat. Let's find some more tin now, shall we? Finally. What the brambles is this? Carry weight seemed to be an issue in the game early on. I wouldn't say as extremely as much as other survival games I've played. I wouldn't say it's as problematic. I've certainly had worse experiences with it. There's copper ore here. Oh. Hey, bud. Okay. You sit there and you don't swing forever, and all of a sudden you're swinging like crazy. My guy. I'm in danger. No, you can't run. I guess he can, after all, he did. This area is where magic really falls off. Okay. I think I dropped a lot of nature runes. Oh, it just got really dark in here. Oh, there's tin. We're here specifically for tin. Boom. There's a good amount of tin here, too. After I farm up the tin in this little cave, I'll go home, I'll set up the furnace to smelt, and then I'm going to sleep because my fatigue is really making this more difficult than it needs to be. Mark it on the map? Nah, there's no need. It's pretty close to where I set up. See? I set up right down here. All I have to do is just go around. Easy peasy. Oh shit. Okay. And what is this? Sandstone. New material, sandstone. All right. Let's bring it all home, shall we? Take it easy, Tro. What's up, Thomas? Commander King Trilogy is available on Steam. Nice. Show me your skill tree. The skill tree is very straightforward. You level up skills and it unlocks one thing at a time, just like RuneScape. There's really nothing special there, dude. See what I mean? Click on the attack and it's just a straight line. Alright, put that in there and boom. Bronze is crafting. Oh yeah. And look at that. We got this from finding the sandstone. I'm assuming that's going to be a value of 50, but I need anima-infused bark. So it's going to be, that's going to be a problem. I don't know where to find that just yet. I can make a training dummy, chap. Does anyone know if this game has PvP? I feel like with the different tiers means it would have more health. It just really makes me think... God damn it. It makes me think PvP is going to be a thing. Which, you know, RuneScape does have PvP. I think that'd be cool for the game. I just don't really see the value of having different tiers of material otherwise. Then again, maybe the raids get more harsh. Maybe it's needed for that. There's PvP because they're... Oh, you're right. There is friendly fire. That's true. That is very true. Very good points. Alright, it is nighttime. We have 28 bronze bars. We unlock the loom, the sawmill, tanner's kit, and smithing forge. Let me go ahead and sleep, and then we'll get to crafting this stuff. Shit, dude. I've been streaming for 8 hours, and I don't want to stop. Isn't that supposed to be open world like RuneScape usually is, though? Haven't seen anyone else. I'm playing solo. I chose to play solo on my own server. You can play on public servers, though. That is a thing. Alright, let's see. Fashion metal items. Bronze bar, ash logs, coarse thread, vault core. The loom also requires bronze bars. Brewing cauldron, we already have that. Sawmill, bronze bars as well. And then tanner's kit, a tannery improvement. Now, this is something they took from Valheim. Little upgrades that you have to manually place next to a thing that already exists in order to make it so you can craft the next tier of items. Or at least, you know, that's where I originally saw it. Maybe Valheim took it from someone else. Alright, first things first, we make the smithing forge. Ash logs, coarse thread, vault core. Holy, that's heavy. You don't got anything to do tomorrow and you're not tired yet? Play on? Yeah. I mean, I'm just going to be streaming tomorrow, which is probably just going to be streaming more of this because I'm having a very good time with it. Alright, getting rid of the sandstone definitely goes a long way here. Okay, what else did I need for that? Coarse thread. This thing is tiny. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this. Bronze pickaxe, bronze logging axe, bronze dagger, and sword. There's a big old chonker mace. Two-handed weapons are here. We got bronze warhammer and bronze greatsword, bronze shield. We got hard leather and bronze sets. And we have abyssal whip and anti-dragon shield. Wait, the whip has bleed buildup. Oh shit. Gotta find ram horns. Alright. The next objective is to make that whip. 49 to 86 damage and 25 bleed buildup. God damn. God damn. Nothing else has status effects. Okay, so. Also need a lot of leather, which we do have a bunch on hand as it is. I think I have everything but the ram horn for that. Damn, dude. Guys, do we try a two-handed weapon here? Oh, I don't have any wool thread. I need sheep fleece for that. Alright, so I'm going to hold off on making a weapon here. Let me make some other tables here. I need adhesive and ash planks. Ash planks. To make planks, I need a sawmill. Sawmill's right here. I need stone. Why does the sawmill have to be outside, man? Why do you do this to me? I made all this space in this building and you guys are making me put everything outside. What the shit, dude? Alright, I'm assuming we put these logs in, it makes planks. Beautiful, look at that. 12 logs become 24 planks. Nice. Alright, we've got that. Next up. The loom. We need planks for that. That's going to have to wait because I also need wool thread. So then the tanner's kit. 18 planks. While that's doing that job, let's go ahead and get some wood, shall we? What do you want? Huh? What do you want? The barn is so ugly, none of the equipment wants to be in it. A sawmill inside who's going to clean that up every time? The Roomba, man. The Roomba. My magic Roomba. Why are you screaming? I kind of wish the stacks would go above 50. I'm not gonna lie. Have a good night, Shark. Thanks for chilling today. Oh god, it's just chucking everything underneath the house. Hold on. If that's going to be the way of it, then I'm going to make it face the other way. Was it this way? Yeah, it should make it go to the left. Very good. That works for me. Okay, now, the next thing on the docket is the Tanner's Kit. Which... how does this work? Oh, right. Gotta have the adhesive, first and foremost. That would definitely help. Where is my adhesive? There it is. Alright, so now we can combine animal hide with something else. Which I think is how we're going to make hard leather. Maybe, hold on. If I had to guess, I would need tar for that. Is this how I make hard leather? Negative. Maybe that and adhesive? No, maybe just leather and adhesive? There we go. Leather and adhesive equals hard leather. Write that down. For now, we'll just make a bunch of leather. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. No backseating, guys. Please, let me figure it out myself. And a cooking range. Stone, clay, fire rune, bronze bar, ash planks. The planks are already crafting. I've got fire runes. Stone and clay are what I need. Yeah, no offense to anyone. I just like when I'm talking out loud, it's completely rhetorical. I'm just speaking my mind, so you guys are following along with my thought process as I try to figure stuff out. There we go. Some clay. Got planks outside. Boom. Cooking range requires better roof coverage. Are you shitting me? No, you can't have a roof. Wait, we need a better roof. My God. Here we go. Now we're getting into the big boy foods. We got kebabs, 900-second duration, satiating sustenance, a meaty kebab with mushrooms, perk, fungal fortitude, grants resistance to poison effects. That's a meal. Wild pie. Reduce the amount of shock damage taken. Meat pizza. Resistance to bleed. We got the pizza. Berries, raw game meat, raw farm meat. Could make wild pie relatively easily. I could also make this relatively easily if I get more raw bestial meat, which... Raw bestial meat was what I was getting from the wolves, right? So maybe we farm wolves when we get suited up so we can make a bunch of this food. But first, I'm definitely going to need a lot more metals. There you go. Put the metals here. I do have some metal left over. Where is it? Was it not just here in front of my face? Oh yeah, there it is. Stupid. There's no bread in that pizza recipe? I noticed that. Alright, so tin is the thing holding me back. Typical tin. Typical tin. Alright. Let's go get more metal. Only uses 4 law runes to teleport. If I can get some wolves individually, I can take some time to farm them too. Alright, did this guy respawn? Negative. Tin ore node. Whoops. Wasted that potion. Sick. Yeah, I was relieved when I saw that runes had their own inventory as well. That's a good idea. Also making them completely weightless, too. If they were to give them a weight, it would have to be something so stupid low. Like 0.01 low. Wonderful at agility for faster movement, more stamina, higher jumping. I can see that happening for several things, for like stamina related things and maybe max health related things, but I think movement speed and jumping, like specifically jumping, would take away from the existence of wind step right away, right? I feel like for some things like that, like doubling up on it just makes it redundant, so there's no point. And perhaps it would be better if there was a spell for movement speed as well. Especially if the game's going to have PvP, it would become part of a, like a combat tactic. Do I increase my movement speed, or do I try to, like, make it so I can jump up this cliff? What do I do to get out of this fight, this bad situation? Or if you're giving chase, same idea. That type of decision making can make it so the PvP has layers. This tin node respawn yet? Nope. Well, you know why? There's still one on it somewhere. But I can't see where. Found it. Alright. Getting copper is easy. Tin, not so much. Keep an eye out for wolves. I hear one. Wait. You are not a wolf. Oh, am I being hunted by these guys? I didn't see the notification pop up that I am. If I am, that kind of sucks. Bad time. No, they're not after me at all. What are they doing? As long as they're not attacking the building so I can fast travel, I don't care what they're doing. Shit, I just realized I need food. That sucks. How do you make adhesive? You need to make it to the swamp and then find the swamp tar, and then you can use it at a certain table to craft it down to adhesive. You're in other players in the game like RuneScape? You can play multiplayer, yeah. I am playing solo myself. I often prefer to play solo, but I also do not trust servers of newly released games. So if I can play solo, I do. But yeah, there are public servers you can play on. How public they are, I do not know. How many people can join on them? No idea. Ah, nice. I think I saw another one down. I thought I saw another one right below me here. Oh, I did. Yikes. Back up. Don't want that other guy joining in on this fight. Shit, he already saw me. Oh, shit! Run, run, run! Oh, good. An archer, too? Why not? I am not prepared to take on this many tough enemies at once. I am not prepared. Thanks for joining me, 7 Reasons. You guys backing off? Good. If I tried fighting that, I would be guaranteed dead. No surviving that for me right now. I just want to grab this other tin so I can go home, make some more bronzy bronze. That's all I want to do. I did see another tin node near me too. Where was it? Ooh. That's not tin or copper. Might be gold, guys. In my panic running from those guys, did I not see another node? I swear I did. Here we go. Found him. Only got 17? Oof. Getting tin is much more difficult than copper, man. Jesus Christ, dude. He almost killed me. He did kill me. Fuck. I feel like parrying is not very effective. It almost feels like there's, you have to go much earlier on everything than you would think. Yeah. Sorry, we didn't die far from home. That lodestone is saving me so much time and trouble. Yeah, there's just copper everywhere. The tin is the hard part, man. We back. If I could just find one more tin node, I would be so happy. Just one more. Are you a sheep? Or a ram? I don't know if they drop ram horns, but something out here must. Oh, we got wolf thread. There's a fleece, so we know that now. So if there's sheep, there must be rams as well. See a druid over there. I think this game has gliders too, doesn't it? Didn't show it in the trailer. You might be thinking of Enshrouded, which also recently dropped a trailer for some more content going to that game soon too. Big man protecting a big vault, huh? Ah, I didn't get the burn on it. Oh, my damages. Oh, fuck. Right through my shield? That sucks. I had my shield up. I was straight up blocking. Not trying to parry, just blocking. They completely ignored it. I'm sad. Definitely in over my head here, but... you know. You gotta do what you gotta do. I got carried away there. Yeah, I need the metal armor so bad. There's wolves to my left. Shit. If I get chased by wolves, it is over for me. And it's gonna be over for me, bud. Unless I can do the old rust trick. Does that work? Well, it did for a moment. Oh yeah, there we go. The rust trick is where basically you try to you lure an animal up a cliff or like up on a rock outcropping, and then you jump off the rock outcropping so it can't chase you off it. It has to path all the way around. There's tin behind me. Gonna grab my stuff. Gonna grab my tin. Gonna go home and make metal. There's wolves by this archer now. Son of a bitch. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Alright, this is my time to get away from this archer at the very least. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, there's everything here. Everything is chasing me. Get away from that. Good, it killed the wolf. Man, it is not feeling great out here for me right now. Jesus Christ, brothers. One health, yeah. What's up, Levi? How you doing? Now we've got angry birds all around us. There's tin back here somewhere. Where was that? Over here, behind this arch. Ignore the explosive rat. Good, there's archers here. And a dire wolf! Nah. I gotta go. I just ain't cut out for it yet, man. I'm not that guy. I was gonna try to get that tin, but it is not happening. Not there. Not now. Dire wolves are my true nemesis, yeah. They, definitely kick my ass. A wee bit. I just gotta go east from here. Maybe the tin down here will have respawned for me. Wolf on my right. Another wolf coming. Another 2 wolves coming. Good stuff. Not good stuff. Okay. This place stresses me out, man. I'm not that guy, pal. I'm really not. I'm not the guy you want. Let's see if Tin is back in here yet. Hey, Agalos. Yeah, I've been streaming like crazy today. I'm very into this game. The Tin is not back. Sorry, we'll take home what we got. I gotta hunt down some food anyway. Yeah, I did need that meat, didn't I? I got 12 of it. Look at that. Boom. It's only enough for 10 bronze bars. Yikes. But you know what? 10's better than none. Silver linings and whatnot. Go ahead and get more planks going. Now, what of food? I think my best bet is just getting vegetable stew. Going around getting a bunch of cabbage and potatoes. At least until I can make the better stuff. I will say the wolves drop a ton of leather too. Or, you know, animal hide to make leather out of. Let me get this fleece going. Wait, is that not what I make here? No, fleece is going to be its spinning wheel. That makes a lot more sense. Alright, so let's go find a bunch of potatoes and cabbages, shall we? Vegetable stew is just a good baseline meal. Easy to find all the stuff I need for it. Cabbage and potatoes everywhere. It's like Ireland out here. I also need to get water. Oh, I needed the bestial meat to make a higher quality meal at the new cooking station I just got. The charcoal goes a really long way, huh? It's only used 2 to make all the stuff I've made there so far. Yeah, the sunlights and the like torches and stuff are definitely a little overbearing with their brightness. I actually have a hard time seeing what is what under the direct sun. Give to me your cabbages. Thank you. And your potatoes. All right, how many of each? All right. Gotta drink a bunch of water, or grab a bunch of water, rather. There we go. Look at all that cabbage. I'm being haunted. Are there no more potatoes out here? Yeah, we got some. 28 and 22. That'll be enough for 11 soups. Or, yeah, vegetable soup. Oh, I do need to craft the other one, too. These different cooking stations have different things going on. It's never seemingly like a direct upgrade. All these tables have their own thing. Ash log, stone, animal bone. Do I not have bones anymore? There we go. Okay, it's nighttime. Let's go sleep. That'll be enough food for a little while. I can get back out there and get my tin on. Darkness is banished by the dawn. Yeah, poetic, dude. More of them. There's my wool threads. Alright, hopefully that'll have been enough time to, situate the tin to respawn. $14 bronze bars. Shoot. I gotta, boil me some water. I also need wood for that. Shark. I usually do not stream too late, but I'm enjoying my time here. I made this face the wrong way. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine, man. We'll let that cook some water up as well. I think I want to make this bronze greatsword. I think I'm going to do it right now. Leather, bronze, wool, thread. Bada boom. Oh, hell yeah. I can parry with it, it says, too. Alright. Let's get some of those going. Thought I had more berries. There they are. Big sword. Ooh, spin to win maneuver too. Would you look at that? Any USRS music on here? No. No. But you know, this is based more on RuneScape 3 than OSRS, from my understanding, so I'm not really surprised there. You know what I might do tomorrow when I play more of this, though, guys? Maybe I'll just load up, like, a whole playlist of OSRS music and just let it play all the way through while I play this game. What's the special on it? A double horizontal 360. Once these red berry infusions are done, we're going to go ahead and get out there and find more tin. Tin is what's really holding me back at this point. How much stamina did that use? 24. A regular swing? 12. Alright, one more and then we'll go. Hopefully these tin nodes here will have respawned. That would definitely help me out. They did. Pog. Yeah, I've been wondering if they'll add prayer as well. There's still another one hidden here somewhere. There it is, same spot as last time. You too, Vert. Take it easy, bud. Thanks for chilling today. No, surely that dragon did not see me. Surely not. There's the man. Oh my god, dude. Did he really just do 82 damage to me? Good lord. That guy has a lot of health. I feel like I have to just play it so carefully. He did 82 damage in one singular smack. I do believe that man can one-shot me if he really tried. Was a new staff at all in the forge? Not that I saw. Magic isn't very well developed in this game yet, though, so I wouldn't be surprised if there just isn't. The tin is not back in here. Shit. Dwell berries. Alright, made short work of a wolf. That feels fantastic. This RuneScape? Yep, RuneScape Dragonwilds. A lot of sheep over here. Seeing sheep, but no rams. Rams are what I would really like to see. Beautiful. Then again, maybe I don't get horns from rams. Maybe I'd get them from something else. It's a druid. Mysterious crescent carving. Grieving moonstaff. Alright, there we go. We unlocked a new staff. We'll craft that when I get back to base. Beat Blizzard again. Dude, I remember when Blizzard teased their own survival game and didn't... I don't know. It gets so old seeing these companies tease like these ambitious projects and then they never see the light of day. I was actually really excited for that one too. I don't know if it's still happening. I have no idea. It actually really annoys me. Blizzard is a company that has so many great assets at their fingertips, and I feel like they just don't do much with the great stuff they have. Maybe you drop the horns I need. No, you drop antlers. Let me see. Pretty sure it's just antlers. Yeah. That company, I swear. It certainly feels like that sometimes. And that's coming from someone that, dude, I would play everything that they used to put out for the longest time. Played thousands of hours of Diablo 2. I was a big fan of specifically Warcraft 1 and 2, and I even played the shit out of 3. Especially after the Frozen Throne came out. Holy hell, that game was so good. Holy hell. Played a bunch of StarCraft, specifically Brood War. Played a good amount of StarCraft 2. Though I hated that they sold everything as like individual expansions. That was annoying. For me, the downfall of Blizzard started with Diablo 3. When they added their real money auction house. At that point, I was like, something bad's happening here. You know? And I don't like to really trash on games much. I don't. I'm just not that type. But they've had so much good going on for them for so long. And now they just... I feel like they can't get much right now. It feels really bad. Ooh, 10. How much do I have? 22. All the while I'm out here, I'm looking for something that would potentially drop horns, but I'm not seeing anything that would. Not seeing rams. Maybe those guys drop horns? I don't know. They drop those, like, little bags of stuff. These Garu? I'm not trying to pronounce it. They drop a bunch of potions and runes, but I've never seen any horns come out of it. Microsoft can be a bit of a mixed bag when it comes to development under them. It seems like a lot of projects under Microsoft seemingly don't see the light of day as well. But the stuff that they do put out, I've generally enjoyed, for the most part. In fact, one of my most recent things, one of my personal favorite things in recent years is Grounded. If you guys haven't played Grounded, it's another survival game made by Obsidian Entertainment. Fantastic survival game, dude. It even has the 90s aesthetic going on, and it takes the same premise as like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids as a survival game. It's so good. Incredible game. Yeah, this sword is good, man. This sword is good. I'm not so afraid of the wolves anymore. Dire wolves would be a different story to be sure, but regular wolves, no problem. Yeah, Brian, yeah. Grounded is a very good game. Quality experience. The hard difficulty on it is pretty rough, but certainly not impossible by any means. Oh good, the tin is back. Definitely relying on this spot for most of my tin right now. Hit it. Yo, Mark Etienne. Thank you for the 5 gifted members, dude. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate the generosity, man. Thank you for that. Thank you a ton. I don't know. It just sucks to see, like, such high ambitious projects and then, like, they just silently go away. Thank you for years of quality content. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. Okay, 5310. That's a good haul. Very good haul. Let's bring it home and get some more bronze going. Guys, I know today's stream has been a long one. I usually don't stream for 9+ hours in a single go, but I see a new survival game and I have to dive in, dude. I can't help myself. Love me some survival. I appreciate each and every single one of you for joining me for it today. I'm not leaving just yet, but just want to let you guys know that I'm grateful for your company. It means a lot. Did I not have more copper? It seems no. All right. Let's go take a nap. Ready to hear more about Light No Fire? Me too. I hope that it has more interesting things going on than No Man's Sky. I think No Man's Sky is a great premise, but really from a survival standpoint, I think it focuses too much on the exploration without much reward for said exploration. You know what I mean? Alright, so now I'm being held back by some copper. But I've got 26 bars, we can make some stuff. Let's see what our choices are. If I want to make the bronze armor set, let me see. That's for stealth. Oh, hold on. Here's this too. Breathing Moon Staff. Minus 15% critical hit chance, but times 2.6 damage, where this is times 1.9. I mean, I think it's obvious we're going to take it. It's our only real choice for magic. Antlers, bones, and oak logs. Alright, so in order to get oak logs, I need to make the bronze logging axe. So let me get that situated first. Did I not just grab the coarse threads? There we go. Alright, bronze logging axe is go. That made a weird noise. I think it makes sense to put the shield away at this point, by the way. So we're going to do that. Don't need the bone dagger either. Or really a lot of this stuff. So now we can get oak. Finally, oak. What skills are in the game? Right now, it's pretty basic. We've got attack, mining, artisan, cooking, woodcutting, construction, and rune crafting. Ranged and magic are here as well, but they are not able to level up yet, as they are not, you know, it says coming soon. They're not finished. They've been expanding No Man's Sky into more traditional survival stuff lately. Alright, if you were to actually say what percentage of the game is actual combat now, what would you say? I do enjoy a good survival game, but I do need combat to keep things, like, interesting. I know combat's been a thing there for a while, but it's pretty light as far as I've seen. And this staff. I need more antlers. I know I've got some antlers somewhere. Alright, there's the new staff. Very good. Very nice, very nice. Oh, it looks sick too. I like it. So that'll do more damage now. Now, about this armor set. How much total bronze do I need? 4, 14, 20. I have 21 bronze. I can make this whole set if I have enough wool thread, which I have 11. That's 1, 3, 7. Nice. I need 4, 6, 8 hard leather, which I might already have because I found a stack of it somewhere before. But even if I don't, oh, there it is. I say, even if I don't, I know I can make it because I have a bunch of animal hides and leathers laying around. Helmet, good to go. Plate body, good to go. Plate legs, also good to go. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. We're looking good. I have 1 bronze left over after all that, too. Now let me just stuff everything I'm not using into a chest somewhere. Take all this. Give me this meat. We're going to use that shortly. I definitely got to replace these crates. Get those. Oh, you know what? I need the copper mining axe or bronze pickaxe. I need 4 more bronze for that. I'll just wait until the other things are replenished. Alright, these kebabs. I also need raw farm meat, onions, and mushrooms. Raw farm meat, which is cow. Alright, I need more. I need to kill more cows. Let me go hunt some cow down real quick. Try to get as much of these kebabs going as I can. There's usually a cow right there, but maybe my house makes it so it doesn't spawn there anymore. Enjoying it so far? Nah, I hate it. What's up, Male? How you doing? Oh, right. Food. I was about to ask why there's a vignette on my screen all of a sudden. There's usually cow up here, but... So this is going to be one of those situations where I'm going to say I really hope they add some way to tame the cows. So that way I can make my own farm, bring them to my home, put them in a pen, breed them. So that way I have a steady amount of that specific type of meat. Because usually there's a few cows up here and they're just not here now. And I've not killed them in a while, so I have no idea where they are. Magic is kind of OP right now. It doesn't really scale though, so once you get to the next region, it's really not that great. Unless this staff all of a sudden is just about to pop off, which we can test, I guess. It's really not that much stronger. Like, it is stronger, it does do straight up more damage, but it also has minus 15% critical hit chance, as well as only 0.7% extra damage, or 0.7 attack damage on top of it. So it's real, like, once you get to the next area where you start mining metals, it's really not that great. You want a non-hostile loyal cow steak? No, I mean, just like any other survival game where you can just make a farm. Like, think of Valheim, where you can tame boar and then breed them. Think of Minecraft, where you can breed cows and pigs and stuff like that. Same idea. It's become a very large staple of survival games to create steady food sources. Right, these also do not stack, so 900 seconds, how long is that? 300 seconds is 5 minutes, so each of these last 15 minutes. That's cool. It's just a general staple of survival games. I wonder... whatever that item is, I still haven't found it. Okay. What am I thinking? I need a bronze pickaxe still. I need to find something that allows me to make this. I need... Oh, they are ram horns straight up. So I need to find rams. Which I haven't seen at all anywhere yet. What does it take to make the pottery thing? I think the pottery thing is strictly just cosmetics though, right? Used for fashioning clay items, bowls, pots, and jewelry molds. Ash logs, stone. Oh, Jesus. That scares the shit out of me every single time. Where you nerds at? I got some fire for you. Farming is actually supposed to be a skill soon, so maybe it will be with it. Maybe it'll be in it. I hope so. Do something. Or don't. Oh, magic is great at the beginning. Like, against these enemies, it's fantastic. But when you get... Basically, once you get north of the swamp, its effectiveness really dies down fast. Alright, what the hell was I going to do? I need more bronze and tin for the bronze pickaxe. I just need 4. And then I need ram horns. Let's go out there and just try to find this stuff, shall we? You gamers with me? Wait. Now it says 11:25 duration. Oh, you know what? Probably because my food skill. That brings it up. Boom. Let's go. Casting magic with melee gear is not as good as with magic. Yeah, I know. I had a magic set. It really doesn't make too much of a difference, though. If there's a better magic set that I end up finding, then perhaps at that point I'll try it out and see, like, comparatively what it does, but... It doesn't make a large difference right now. Trust me. It's not going to make a very large difference in this area. Let me just show you, like, the fire damage against this wolf. Like, you see how it does okay? But the goblins would have been just about dead right now. These guys have at least 30% more health. Essentially. And that's just the wolves. I mean, the wolves are some of the weaker enemies here. When it comes to the, I can never remember their names. I don't need these goblin packs. The enemies that start with a G, they are much tougher. I'll see if I can show you. Come here. Could be element. I would say historically the wolves are not exactly known to be resistant to fire. These guys right here. The Garu. see what I mean? They're much tougher. And this is with the next level staff. With the previous staff, I was doing maybe 30% with a full combo. Maybe. This is the better of two staffs I've discovered so far. It's usable, but it's not nearly as strong as it is in the first area for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's not fully implemented right now, so it says it's not going to do as well in the later area right now. That's exactly my point. If we could level it up, it would be fantastic, and I'm sure it would stay relevant, but it's very clear that the relevancy falls off fast because it's just not in the game right now. Or the full implementation, rather. But again, still usable. And with this better staff that I just found, it makes it a little better. It's 2.6 times damage instead of 1.9. So that definitely helps, but... Same can be said for ranged. Ranged is not in a great spot right now, too, because it's not fully implemented. Yeah, the Wolf Hunter combo is kind of irritating to deal with. Shit. You see how they only did 8 damage this time? Instead of freaking like 50? Ooh. Ow. Two-handed sword goes hard. Also, this armor goes hard. My survivability just went up so much. It's not perfect, but man, it is way better than it was even 15 minutes ago. Dodged one hunter to find another, I know. Another hunter-wolf combo. Terrible. Oh good, I'm being hunted. Berserkers and hunters. Oh shit, I'm gonna get overwhelmed here. What the hell? I did not move that way. Since I'm being hunted, they're not really gonna relinquish aggro either. Small problem here. Oh, what the? Okay, so I think the attack that they do there pulls me in. No, don't leave. You're not supposed to relinquish aggro. Alright, you're gonna die. See ya. Okay, so even if you are being hunted, they do relinquish aggro. I was under the assumption if they're going to hunt you, they chase you forever. But apparently that was a lie. Your defense is 0 out of 60? No, that's the ward. It's these things. Ward stones. You can craft them. If I use another one, will it fill it up? Nice. It does. It's basically just a small shield. Helps survivability a bit. Buying Rune Simi. 50k. Also buying RuneScape GF. Nice. Looks like there's a lot more enemies at night. No, rune items are definitely not in the game right now. Definitely not. Well, then again, we're in the Fractured Plains. We're already at bronze. If I had to guess, it would end at iron. Which I can't remember what comes after iron. Is it the green? I can't remember what the green item was. It's been so long since I played RuneScape. Direwolf. Holy shit. Ooh, direwolves are on a different level of aggressive, man. I am boned. Ooh. Yep. Direwolves, man. Every time. It's alright. I can get it back. Steel, black, mithril, adamant, rune. There you go. Where'd you find the next staff? By killing a Garu druid. They drop bags. You open the bags and it gives you stuff that they in general would drop. In this case, one of their staves. Alright, so dire wolves are still a problem, guys. Specifically, the Garu druids drop it because they use the same staff. Okay, I guess he wasn't interested. Alright, so I'm assuming rams are going to be further to the north in the next area if I'm not finding them here. But also, let me be honest, I really wouldn't invest too much time on magic. You can use it as like a secondary for ranged. I would recommend that or a bow, just so you can poke things from afar a little bit, but really the only thing worth using as a primary is melee, just because you can actually, you know, do more damage with it. The wolf situation is indeed dire. You lose items when you die in game, you drop all the items in your inventory. But then you can go to where you died, pick up the gravestone, and then you got it all back. Alright. So I guess I need to go ahead and get myself situated with some more, bronze and tin. But yeah, you kill these Garus, and then you can, you know, pick up the pack they drop, you open it up, and then it gives you some items. As the items drop, and they'll drop, like, rune essences, runes, stuff like that. Very similar to what the goblins do in the first area. Jump up there, dude. Oh my god. Will you come over here? I can't jump on rocks. I'm incapable, apparently. Boom. Boom. I don't know if I can make this. Oh yeah, we're good. We cleared it. We're good. We're fine. Oops, all Garu. Don't know if I want to go in here just yet. I don't know if I want to do this. Yep, come on down. I will fight you one at a time. 1v1 gaming. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. What other melee weapons can you make? I can make a warhammer, a sword, a club, and a dagger. I also can make a whip because I killed a, what is it, an abyss crawler or something? But I need, ram horns to be able to do that. Which I haven't seen rams yet. Oof. No scimitar yet? Nope, haven't seen a scimitar yet. Trust me, if there was a scimitar, I'd be using it right now. I loved using them in OSRS. Yeah, the jumping is pretty bad. I think they need to smoothen out like the little ledges or something. Not saying every jump should be made possible via that, but it could definitely be improved upon. This guy has a truckload of health. Oof. Oof. I said oof, man. If I say oof, you gotta back up. Those are the rules. This guy hurts so much. Oh my Christ, that's a lot of damage, dude. How are you gonna do me like that? Okay. Yeah, so those guys. Those guys. Let me tell you, man. Not a fan of those guys. Oh, also, a little bit of a tip, guys. When you are opening these packs, make sure you're standing still, because if you're walking, you'll leave the items behind on the ground. Which obviously you don't want to do. They have trimmed mithril armor. Good, maybe it'll make them drop it. Oh shit. Hey, I wasn't ready. You're cheating. Oh shit. Sneak attack. That's illegal. Oh good, another druid and another archer. Everyone's here. I found the entire family tree. Jesus Christ. Everyone still coming? Alright, what about that druid? Did I kill him? No, he's over there now. I hope that dragon didn't just see me. Oh good, you healed. The fact that they instantly poison you at that range? My god. Alright, is this a dungeon? It is. Oof. I don't know if I could handle a dungeon right now. Bowl of onions. Nice. Parts of a sinister looking staff. Okay. Draconic staff. Oh. Oh, really? Okay. That's iron quality weapon. 4.1 times rune damage versus my what? 2.6 right now? I feel like I skipped a level. Interesting. 10 iron bars, 4 granite, 4 jade, 4 vault shards. Interesting. There you go. Iron equipment does exist. Can you attack with earth, water, and earth runes? No. You'll know if you can attack with certain runes if it has an attack value on it. See how that says 13 to 22 damage and that one says 6 to 10? If you can attack with it, it'll show the damage. Earth and water runes do not have those. Oh, okay. The dragon is attacking me. just going to get out of this place while this is happening. I don't want to fight all these Garu. I'm not going in the vault right now. Ooh, more tin and bronze down here. Alright. Well, we got a little tin, a little bit of copper. I could use a little more copper if I'm honest. Let me try to get this real quick. Hopefully the dragon doesn't nuke me. Come on, get the thing. Resources respawn? Yeah. If I had to guess, most things are on about a half-hour respawn rate. At least on a solo server, anyway. That's more tin. It looks like tin is a little more common up north. Which I guess makes sense. If you're trying to go at things from a rarity perspective. God, I ask, I know it's early access, we started less than half a day ago, so a lot of things might and will change. Compared to Enshrouded, how does gameplay actually feel? I'm enjoying it quite a bit. It has a charming effect with the runes that you would find in, you know, classic RuneScape. That allow you to do some pretty interesting things. A good example is this right here. I can use Rock Explosion. You see it costs 15 earth runes and 5 fire runes to basically break down all rocks in the area of where I cast it. So it helps with farming, you know, things like copper, basic stone, clay, stuff like that. It is on a cooldown afterwards, of course, as you can see, for about 40 seconds. But there's a lot of different spells that do a lot of different things. There's even this here called Astral Projection. I throw a magic axe, and it chops down trees for me. And then... oh my god, look at it go. And then when that falls over, I am supposed to take my axe and then farm it like this to break it into logs. But then there's another spell called Splinter, which I can just do this with. And it does it for me. Look at that, I just got 52 logs. Boom. So it has some charm to it with things like that. See this big gap in the bridge? I use the spell to jump, and boom, I can jump. Granted, that's only one time. It's like once you use it, it's only once. But it only costs 5 runes, which is very easy to make. So it has some pretty interesting mechanics around the runes specifically that kind of give the game its own unique idea on survival. It's kind of nice. A lot of nostalgia because you know a lot of the items in the game you just started. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Patrick? Need a lot of tin in this world? Yeah. So much tin. Oh shit. I wasn't ready. You're cheating. Stop it. Get out of there. I'm panicking. There we go. Do it again. I dare you to do it again and you run? Jerks. Oh shoot, I'm out of space. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of these ash logs. I don't need them. I'd rather collect the copper here. I got some Garu nearby. Hopefully they don't hear me getting this. There we go. I think the only major problem I have with this game right now, as it stands, is that sometimes the menu overlap causes some issues. Because you have this menu, you have this menu, you have this menu, you have this menu. There's just a bunch of menus going on, and when you're in any of these menus, you can't really do anything with your character as far as like attacking goes. So say if you have like the building menu up as well as your inventory, then all of a sudden you're like, oh god, what do I do? What do I do? I can't do anything. I can't even move my camera. What do I do? You know what I mean? It just causes a bit of panic. So I think maybe the UI, like, let's say if I, hold on. I think it needs like a little bit of streamlining, is what I'm saying here. In fact, let me think. If I do this. So yeah, in order for me to do, let's say I have this open and this open. If I have both of these menus open, I have to tap escape twice to get out of it. So if I'm sitting here panicking, pressing escape like crazy, and then it pauses the game like this, it's like, it's just so much going on. I think from a UI perspective, it needs a little love. Delving deep in blueprints. I'm all over that mansion. That game is really special. Right on, man. I've heard a lot of good things about it. At least let you dodge in the menus? Yeah. I mean, something's got to give. Might dabble with blueprints tomorrow. Oh, yeah? That spell has a satisfying crunch to it. Me enjoy. Me enjoy. We're almost at 400 likes on the stream, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for hitting the like button here. That's a lot of bronze bars right there, dude. Just beat South of Midnight and finished the book I was reading, so I got time before Expedition 33. True. Okay. Also, the autofill system, big love for that. Always enjoy a good autofill. Let me see. I need to make another chest. Haven't seen Blightwood just yet, so we'll go with the small chest again, I think. Ash log, coarse thread, swamp tar. Oh, Jesus Christ. I broke my foundation. Whoops. Don't do that. Am I doing the right thing? Small chest. Okay. I know my storage is a mess. It is what it is, man. Alright, let's see. For... I have an oak longbow now, too. Bronze pickaxe. Oak logs and leather. Boom. Look at that. Much better pickaxe. Alright, is there anything else here that I can make that'll make things go better for me? I have the anti-dragon shield, but I can't do much with that. I really want to make the abyssal whip, but still need ram horn, which I'm assuming is still to the north. Everything else I've already made. Things that I want to use for this point in the game anyway. So let me just repair that. I don't need to really repair any of that just yet. We'll leave that as is. Now, about these. Haven't seen anima-infused bark yet, but maybe one of those larger trees where I just was are the tickets. Maybe that's what I need. Now. Pottery wheel. Ash, log, coarse thread, stone. I think I'm in need of more coarse threads, gamers. Get some wool thread going at the very least. Meh. Alright. Hey Zulu, thanks for coming by, man. Finished all the trophies for Shadow, so I got back on Blueprints today. Might check this out too, though. This has been a pretty good time. I usually don't stream for, you know, almost 10 hours, but here we are. But this is where the train stops for now, guys. I'm going to call it a night here. I will be back again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. I usually go live at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, so if you're new here, that's when you should expect me. But there's a chance I go live early again tomorrow, too. I did go live early today at like 2:45 instead of 4, so maybe I'll be live early again tomorrow, too. We'll see what happens. Thank you all for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed your time here. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And follow me up on Twitch as well. I do stream on Twitch too. Be cool to have you guys on both sides. Shout out to everyone that is, you know, here for the stream today. It means a lot to me, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Until then, be excellent to each other. Have a good night, folks.